Yup. How's it going, Clixie?
I'm doing good. What about you, man? I'm hyped.
I'm hyped. Oh shit. I have your stream in the background. It's on me. What do you think of this tournament so far? Let's look at some of the teams here.
I mean, we have a few teams that we often see just getting a lot of winnings here. And of course, Free Wi-Fi, I think, is one of the favorites here. Um,
Yeah.
and I'm really excited to see how everything works out. And I really hope to see a wonderful tournament here happen.
Yeah. I think the biggest question marks here is, if Lage's team or the Good Vibe squad, Team Asokura, is gonna play with Fed the Zed or Naramino, and I think they've chose to play with Fed the Zed this tournament, which is the biggest question mark. I think Naramino really pushed them over the finish lines, and I don't maybe Naramino wanted to take a break and such. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be the biggest blunder that they've ever done, but we don't know yet, and we're gonna see how it's gonna happen if either Fetez's going to dominate or if it's gonna be Neramino. Um, but yeah, those are two people that we always see that always get on the top, and yeah, I'm really happy to see this.
yeah, yeah. Let's look at some of the underdog teams here. We also have Burak squad. And we also have Seif, Duprius, Daxite. Very interesting squad. I mean, knowing these guys in KPC, I would never expect them to play together, but yeah.
100%, 100%. And especially talking about Burak's team, we have League Beak in there with Muzu playing together. I think this is one of Muzu's first tournaments. And I'm really excited to see how he performs because in the last couple of days, he has been playing very good in parks, especially in KPC. And yeah, if he has the same performance as he had in parks and is able to have a good team chemistry with League Beak, who he hasn't actually played with, if I'm not mistaken, then they have a good chance on actually making it pretty far into the tournament. I can't lie.
Yeah, I agree with you. We have a small issue I just need to clear up. I'll be on mute real quick. Click.
All right, chat. What do you guys think? Who's going to win this tournament? Who's your favorite team here? What do you guys think? I think Free Wi-Fi again here has a pretty good chance of winning. But same for Lage's team because he's like often getting very far. Um, as we already said, with some underdog teams here as well. I see some Free Wi-Fi. Seems to be really the favoritized team. We've also got some KR codes, by the way, just so you guys know. So make sure to stay until of the end. We've got some 5K KR codes, so make sure to stay until the end of the tournament. I will come back to you guys when the next game is going to happen. I will see you then. Alright, guys, we've figured out the problem and we've solved it. Q and Epic Cranker Cancer are gonna be the first teams that we're gonna be watching. And what do you think about this kind of matchup, Asuka?
I think it's gonna be pretty even. I think, seeing their seeds, and I guess they have a lot of NA faces on their side. I think it's gonna be a pretty good game, and I think the link is out. I'll
Link
send you
is
the
up.
link right here.
Alright. Alright, we can already see the team players joining their teams. We've got Big, we got Reckless. In the other team, we've got Gabe.
That's pretty stacked. We have Snack on the side of Epic Crunker Cancer. A lot of players I don't know. I know Gabe. I don't know Trilogy and Cater, but I know Snack and Gabe. They've picked up really good teammates for this tournament. And I think, yeah, game's about to start. I think, looking at the side of their comps, they're both running default comps, except Snack's team. Snack is opting for the sniper over the FAMAS. But I think we've
Four,
seen how good Snack
three,
is on the
two,
sniper, so
one.
yeah.
So there we go with first side. Team Q able to get the first side here down. Gabe going for a solo push, not achieving anything here. LMG going in with Carter's help, but with no success. Gabe again with a solo push, but with the help of Snack. Snack getting a good movement and getting a hit marker down. And that's enough to achieve getting the side. Here, Reckless Boy with A pilot, trying to get on side. Gabe here cleaning out two. Snack here with the solo push with his sniper shot. Carter gets it straight though. Now Team Epic Cranker Cancer on the first side, stacking up points, but not for too long because Recklessburg gets two with the LMG. Gabe again here with a solo push, which is just not good. We see the solo pushes from Gabe coming now for the fourth time, and they're doing nothing.
Yeah, and I
Snack
think,
getting flanked and gets killed.
yeah. I would say that market site gets very messy, but look at Gabe's movement right now. He's such a menace. He's creating so much space for his team, but finally Reckless handles him. And we have to give it on the side of Reckless here. This guy is on 130 ping, just fragging out with the LMG, just incredible scenes, and he's creating so much space for the Q roster here. And you see a really good structured push coming out from Epic Crunker Cancer, double balcony, and they're just playing really slow, taking time, but I think they took too much time here. Reckless is already back on the flank, and they're already retaking the site. And a big 1v3 here. Can Gabe do it? Gabe cannot. Big Gamer does spawn on, and Q is looking really solid right now with this hold.
Gabe again here with the solo push, getting the third, and is able to get side for his team. Here, a solo push from the farmers, not doing anything. Gabe here already trying to rotate to the new side. Now on the third side, we can see Gabe trying to get a pick under. Enter the LMG entering in. And Big Gamer with the 3K. Able to clear out, and there we can see the farmers actually TTMing, but not achieving anything actually. And now we have a 3-man push from Epic Cranker Cancer, but nothing seems to work here except trying to get a pick, which doesn't work.
Push coming up from Epic Crunker Cancer, and I think, yeah, this is kind of like a wipe already as we see here. I mean, just, you would expect closer games from the 8th and 9th seed, but this tournament's very competitive. This is, Q looks like a team that could win the entire tournament right now. Blacklist a little bit clueless there, maybe some ping spikes, but, Q is putting on a show right now with their holds, and this might end on third site, Plixie.
This might end, it could go into overtime, but we have Team Q with 1,800 points, so the lead is pretty big. And that was it already. So that was fast.
Yeah.
We didn't even see the fourth side. What a game.
I mean, this is a very surprising finish, and I think Epic Trunker Cancer, they gotta figure out a comp switch. They gotta figure something out. They're gonna opt out of the LMG, put the FAMAS in, but still keep the sniper. I think
Five,
Snack is still gaining some
4,
value, but I mean,
3,
if you look at
2,
Trilogy's kills right now,
1.
this guy's sitting on 1 kill. He needs to figure something out. I mean, this is a big, Gabe and Snack cannot do it all, and I think that's the issue right now. A good retake here coming out on the side. You already see the FAMAS and Rev going out for flanks. They're already playing for flanks here. Look at Izuru now wrapping ramp, gets a pick on one, gets a trade again, and you have the LMG flying in. So much space. Look at Q right now. They're doing so much on the site. And even they're like, look at Izuru with the control on mid. This is incredible.
We can just see that the team chemistry of Team Q is very good. And we just see a lot of solo pushes here from him from Q. Same here for Trilogy, instantly going into mid, not waiting fully for the team. And that's also why they're getting punished. And A-Pilot gets here the 2k, but Snack with the flank gets instantly traded. And we just see these kind of trades for Team Q, that they're always trading their teammates. They're always together, minimum 2 of them.
Yeah, and that's the incredible part about Q. They're always structured. Look at their FAMAS and their LMG now, Reckless. They're already fighting space. They're looking to take fights long. They don't see anybody. They focus back mid. It's just incredible proactivity. And every time they take a peek, there's always somebody there. So they're always pairing every single peek with a double peek.
Like here
I
again,
think
Kata
Q,
just
yeah,
peeked along all by himself, even though all of his teammates were mid and weren't even close on entering for side. And this is just stuff that you need to learn and practice with your team, or else you will not be able to clear a side, push a side correctly.
yeah, and I think that's like the testament, right? A lot of these players, I've seen Big Gamer in the KPC pub just absolutely owning. And I've seen Izuru just owning a neck. I think this is just a testament to show like their pug experience is coming into fruition in tournaments. And I think on the side of Epic Crunker Cancer, I think it just might be that experience factor, right? I think mechanically all these players are on the same page, but I think when it comes
100%.
to the mechanics, it just, you gotta have the game sense, and that game sense is lacking right now. So, and we saw
And what
Cater just come in with an insane 2 headshot, but still getting caught off guard, and their team is just so lost and just nobody's structured. It's just, there's nobody's on site right now, Pixie.
And that's what I'm saying. Here we have again the exactly same score as last round. Here again with around 600 point lead. That was 800 point lead. Just like last round. And I don't think this is even clutchable for Team Epic Crunker Cancer, because they don't have a structure on pushing sides. Here even 2 of them alone can hold the entire team down on pushing the side.
Yeah, and I
They're doing
think
it
like if you look
wonderful.
at it, yeah, if you look at this right now, it just looks very I mean, Big Gamer's just on fire. Look at this guy right now, just
100%.
3 headshots every single time I'm spectating him. And I think when you have a deal with a player like Big Gamer, and then you're also not running a conventional comp, it makes it really tough, right? Q is running
Hui.
the most standard comp that you should run on every single map. LMG Rev, FAMAS AK. And I think Epic Crunker Cancer not opting to play into that is it's costing them for sure.
And that's what we see here from the results as well. Big game about 47 kills and only 20 deaths. That is more than a 2 KD. This guy is popping off. Oh my god. And these are just the results that we can easily see. A full top frag from Team Q here and a full bottom frag from Team Epic Crunker Cancer. And none of them even going close to being positive. What a game.
There. And let's see what we got with our next match. Let's take a look at the bracket, actually, matter of fact. Let's see how many teams have progressed in the bracket. We see that EUXNA beat D Scandin, which is a pretty big upset. Or not an
Mm-hmm.
upset, pretty impressive game to
Mm-hmm.
watch and see. We will see Q taking on Good Vibes. That is going to be a really tough match. on the side of Q. They just played Epic Crunker Cancer, which I would say is, a couple tiers, not just a couple, a good amount of tiers below Good Vibes. So they're gonna get really challenged in that match. And I think we had to see what happens on the side of Name and Monkey Business. So
100%. I'm really excited to see these games with more coordination further up. For example, in the finals, then we will have to see a very good structured push, maybe pushes and flanks, just like you did. They had really good progress in doing that. And it was just nice to see how they played, how their strats were. Yeah,
we're getting ready for the free Wi-Fi game here.
all right.
Looks like we got like a quick 5 minute wait so we can throw it into a break, or you want to throw some KR codes up? Let's do that.
Yes,
Throwing some.
sir. All right. Are you guys ready for carry codes? Do you all have your Kranka open? First carry code that we're gonna be giving away is going to be a 2K KR code. Are you guys ready? All right, I will have it up the screen in a second. Three, two, one. There we go. There it is. I mean, this time the German VC isn't even able to get any characters because they're
I think the German
participating in the
the German VC
tourney.
is competing, so
Yeah.
I think lightened up the competition a little bit.
Oh
So
shit, Sidex got it.
congrats Sidex
Nice.
on getting the KR code.
Congrats.
That's more impressive. Sidex is competing and getting the KR codes. I think that is. Yeah.
All right. The next game that we're going to be spectating is going to be Free Wi-Fi, one of the most favoritized teams in this tournament, and Monkey Business. What do you think about this matchup, Asuka?
I think free Wi-Fi is gonna win the whole tournament. Like no glaze, anything.
Okay.
I think free Wi-Fi, they showed up in the NAXEU tournament and showed some really cool ideas. They're a roster that has stayed together. They've been together since December of 2024, which means they've been together for 3 months. Really good players, really friendly players, always humble, all of that. I think this is their tournament to win. So I know I'm just going on a Glaze Fest right now for free Wi-Fi. I know you asked me about the matchup, but I think this is just a free Wi-Fi classic 2-0, 1500 to 500.
Yeah, no,
So
I completely agree with you here. Free Wi-Fi always able to show what they can do, always maximizing everything out. And we can just see that from the results of how they play and how they've placed in tourneys before. And I'm just really excited to see this happening. And that's going to be the next game that we're going to be watching.
yeah,
And that's going to be a wonderful game.
and it looks like it will be on Sandstorm. And I think free Wi-Fi, they're known for playing site, and they're known for playing like odd maps. So it's interesting to see them play Sandstorm. Maybe this is a map that they're finally deciding to put into their pool and getting really good at. I know all of these players are really comfortable with Sandstorm and pickups. So I think it's just a matter of, maybe introducing some new ideas, some new setups and all of that. Or maybe not even show strats, play Sandstorm against a weaker team, kind of get it going early and then yeah.
100%. And I think all of the comp players have the most experience on Sandstorm because that is the map that everyone usually plays in KPC or in egg or other comp servers. And now it just shows us if they've actually scrimmed on these kind of maps. Um, and yeah, I'm really happy to see this.
And I had a conversation with one of the free Wi-Fi members last night, and they told me that they feel pretty good about this tournament and they feel pretty good about their map pool right now. They made some mistakes earlier with playing into Lumber and maps of that sort, and they've cleared it up now. So it seems like, from scrims and everything that they've done, they're very confident themselves. And also they've been very humble, right? They're not the loudest team. You won't see them in KPC chats after the tournament, bragging about where they placed. They're pretty humble, they're pretty quiet, and I think, this will be, this is their first match they're playing in the tournament. I think this will definitely not be their last match for sure. That's one thing I'll say.
100%. I mean, as we can see, Monkey Business, this team um, concludes from Leakbeak, Burak, Wanderrot, actually Wander, you guys probably all know
Four,
him. And
three,
a player that we
two,
have seen
one.
often in KPC is Mova Lola. He's been performing pretty good in KPC recently. And here we can see the push from Team Free Wi-Fi getting the side on the first push.
Very big 2K coming out on the side of Sidex, and they're already going for some backyard pushes here. They leave ramp open, so Leakbeak does come in. Monkey Business does win that retake. And Weedy, a little bit of a solo push, thought he could get the timing. He does trade out the sniper. But Leakbeak here, can he do the magic? He gets one. Traded out very evenly here, and Free Wi-Fi is winning with the points here. Big fight out in middle. Teresa and Sidex just together, clearing out mid, stacking up the points right now. Burak a little bit on an island here, getting crossfired by Infamous and Teresa. And finally, we see a good structured push, except Leakbeak pushes in early, and I think they're already going for the backyard fight. And yeah, this is looking clean for Free Wi-Fi. Look at the points. Clixie, they're already at 500.
Yeah, they're already at 500, and this is what you were talking about. They are known for stacking, and that's exactly what they are doing. They are not letting Team Monkey Business get onto the side. And here we go, we can see the second side. Now we can see Monkey Business actually able to stack some points with a very structurized push from Team
Yeah.
Free Wi-Fi. And this is just what we see, the LMG going in with such a good movement and just being able to tank so
And
much
look at
damage.
Weedy's spot right now. Weedy's rat spot right now doing so much damage. Another setup that's just being called out. But I do think Weedy's timing being a little late.
Wheaty
But
gets
Weedy is, oh
2!
my
Now
god.
1v2 with
This,
Wheaty. Doesn't get Burak. But now his team is able to
yeah.
trade him down and gets the last 2 on long here. Wonder waiting for his team, not trying to overheat, but Wheaty is pushing him, and the rest of the team
I
is getting all of the free kills from it.
I mean, free Wi-Fi is just looking insane right now. There's an elbow fight here in this crossfire. Infamous peeks out, they run into Infamous, which leaves them in a side X, and they've just been so disconnected right now. Infamous gets a long spawn. I think they're already going to go for a fight early on New. But one thing I will say is free Wi-Fi has given Monkey Business a site 2 times now, and free Wi-Fi has retaked it each time. So, yeah. And free Wi-Fi again, another solid retake. And I mean, yeah, I think Lixie, this is already a wrap. I think it's kind of tough to beat
I
this.
mean, they even have more points as we saw in the game before this one. I mean, 1260 points on the third side is so crazy.
Yeah, and I have to say, League Beak is fighting a war by himself. The only other player just now, someone else, well, 2 players have reached 1K score, but when I was saying that statement, League Beak seemed like the only player keeping up on the side of free Wi-Fi, but Wanderroot a little bit, underperforming with the FAMAS. FAMAS is one of the strongest guns in the game, and throwing up a performance with that gun, it affects your team and affects yourself. So
I mean,
I
in
think free
this
Wi-Fi looking to end the game in around 10 seconds, 20 seconds if they win this next retake. Instead of saying if, it's about when they win the next retake because of how good they've been this game. So.
100%. Burak now trying to get the last side, but is not able to hold it. Leapy getting a pick here, but that is not enough.
But it looks like they're opting to go slow on long. I'm very surprised Leakbeak is just standing there, down 1,000 score, and I think they might be echoing the same words we are. I mean, free Wi-Fi is just it's just too much to handle.
And I wouldn't even have expected Leakbeak to play this good because at the moment he's going to the military and he doesn't even have a lot of time to
5,
actually
4,
scrim or play
3,
the game.
2,
So his
1.
performance is very good at the moment and I have no clue how he does that.
Yeah, and I think we
Oh my
see
god!
Monkey Business go for it. They're doing for the Slimer strat.
We
Look at them
did
all
going
jumping
for
across.
this time
Wait,
strat.
I think wait, Mark unfortunately could not keep up there with the jump. So. But I think that a little bit of trolling gave Monkey Business good 300 points here. Free Wi-Fi yet to touch the site again, and a lot of roaming around. And I think free Wi-Fi just trolling, have a little bit of fun. I mean, have some fun in the lower rounds. Don't show too many strats. Don't show too many ideas. So you see that triple peak ramp there, getting out one, and just look at I mean, this is just clean, solid fundamentals. What we expect to see from the second seed of the tournament. So.
Leakbeak getting 2. And it is enough. Leakbeak here with 2 picks to get the side for his team. But Sidex and Mark are instantly able to trade it out here. But they've actually spawned on the second side here. Infinimus with the first pick. Witty also getting one. Ooh, Mark getting also one from long. Sidex able to flank here and getting the last one. Now Infinimus with the TDM, but that didn't work at all.
Yeah, only getting one, but it's all free Wi-Fi needs. They have the 3-man set up on site. Leakbeak does the market jump, and I think timing's Infamous. Infamous did not spot him out, but this gives Infamous the opening to kill out Wander. And I mean, this is looking very solid right now.
Oh, Leakbeak getting 2.
So,
Does he get the third one? He doesn't use the shot. But Wonder are able to trade here. And here 3v3 fight. And Team Monkey is actually able to win this 3v3 fight side here. Now in 3 seconds we're moving to the third side here. We can already see Team
I
Monkey
will say
Business
this,
stacking.
yeah. And Monkey Business is already performing way better. You can say, is it because free Wi-Fi is letting them? A little bit of the trolling in the beginning and stuff. But as I say that, really good push. Monkey Business finally got the lead for the first time this game, towards the end of the game. We done a big pick out mid. Big kill for his troubles, comes back. And I mean, Monkey Business is left on a 2v4. They can't push that. Look there, LNG is 1 HP, and Cydex is already on the roam here. League Beak a little bit on the island here. And that's the coordination difference that we've seen on the side of free Wi-Fi and Monkey Business. Free Wi-Fi is just
100%.
always very rigid, and I mean, with Cydex TDMing down mid, I've noticed this one thing very unique about Cydex. he always gets a kill, and I think always getting the kill is the best thing you can do for an LMG. And I mean, look at Sidex right now, just TDM short, wins out the HP battle against Leak Beak, bigger gun, and I mean, free Wi-Fi. They've got all the points that they got in 2 minutes on that third site, which is 30 seconds, which is just impressive to see. So
And that also just comes from Sidex playstyle with the LMG, because what he does we do not see too often. He TDMs a lot with the LMG, goes for a fight, just like here he gets 2 on market and getting chased by Burak, but Witty there to get the second one as well, and that's just
yeah,
game.
I mean,
And
if I'm
that
an
is
opponent
just
right
game.
now, I'm already thinking, okay, how do we deal with Sidex and Mark just TDMing, or Infamous just TDMing in our face? Okay, let's deal with Mark and or Infamous and Sidex. Well, then you had to deal with Weedy and Mark, who are also just insane players. So it's like, I mean, what can you do at that point? So I think it's one of those things where you really have to be very well coordinated. And we've only seen one team take down this free Wi-Fi roster, a continued amount of times, and I think it's been that, core roster of Gwep at Sword who've had experience for years. So yeah,
100%. And this is just what is so good about Free Wi-Fi's team. Sidex just sometimes stacking with the LMG, but also able to TDM and always getting this one person. And this pick is just so good because he always does damage to the rest of the team, which is just game winning for his team. Because let's say Sidex is market, flanks them, and then he gets one, makes one low, and then there's not Tweety, there's Infinimus, and there's Mark. I mean, what are they supposed to do?
yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like you deal with one of them, but then you had to deal with two of them at the same time. So it's
100%.
like, whoa, yeah,
What we often also just saw was Sidex just like TDMing and then maybe waiting, also pushing kind of to like instantly get a refrag, and also getting another one that had their attention on Sidex, which is just kind of tactic FPS that you kind of play on contact with your teammates, which we don't really see too often.
yeah. I think it's Yeah, I mean, it's just layered Crunker, right? Like they're so drilled, they have all their pushes down and everything. So how do you really, what's the answer to that? And I think, we will only see that answer in the upper stages of the tournament. But, I said this earlier, I think if there's any team primed to win this tournament, it is free Wi-Fi. It's not,
100%.
it's not, Naramino's team. So yeah.
Really excited to see those games and how they're gonna handle this LMG, which is just a machine, and just being the game winner for the team.
Okay. And I've got some word that Absolute Cinema has a player praying at the moment. So obviously, KPC NAC, we respect the religion. We're gonna have to. We're on a 5 minute wait here, so we will be throwing out some KR codes and all of that. So yeah, say around less than 5 minutes till our next game. Maybe anytime now, we might have some KR codes thrown up on the screen here. So
Always make sure to have your attention to the stream so you don't miss out to any of the, I think, around 10 carry codes we have. Some of them also being 5,000 carry codes, so make sure to stay in and enjoy these wonderful gameplays. Alright, we've got another carry code ready, which is going to be a 2k carry code, just like the other one that we've done. So these are already two. In 3, 2, 1, bam.
We're already back into it, and we're gonna see this free Wi-Fi roster again. Clixy, what do you think of this matchup here?
I
Free
mean,
Wi-Fi versus Seif in the squad. So
I already have Cfin with Duprius, and I mean, those two with Deckside, they have a good chance. But of course, free Wi-Fi is also a very good team, so it's gonna be a very close game, I would say.
yeah, I mean, I said this before. I think free Wi-Fi. This is not, they're not just having one victory this tourney. They're gonna keep winning, and I think this is gonna be one of those games that they're gonna keep winning in. They they have a lot more experience than this absolute cinema roster, but we have seen what Duprius has done in the past. Duprius is very crucial in all of his past teams. His first tournament back, he was admitting tournaments with me, and then he plays his first tournament and places second place. So I think Duprius, a player that can really transform rosters. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna put up a good fight, and I think free Wi-Fi, they're gonna be tested here, but I do think it is a test that they will surpass. So
I do think so as well. I mean, also with Scythe in the team, we always see like Scythe doing crazy amount of things that we do not expect at all in these kind of
Four,
games.
three,
And
two,
yeah,
it's
this is
like the
gonna be a
match is
very
one.
close
starting, yeah.
game.
I'm seeing free Wi-Fi opt into going into site very slowly. Weedy playing a very good rat spot here. Catches out Seif, but they do win the retake right away. Seif had his back turned, but they just could not get the trade out. Really good setup on the side of free Wi-Fi. Just a little bit of a missed shots here. So a really good slow push coming out, and Absolute Cinema again, just huge. Huge trades winning out, playing the 2 on site, getting ready for a connector push out. They get the info down, and they are just, these retakes are looking really clean. But free Wi-Fi finally putting an end to it. Infinites and Sidex, really good peaks together. Not going in too fast, not going in too slow. They get the hold. It looks like they're gonna just play for the 4 on site here, and I think that was a mistake. You play 4 on site, you're not gonna hold it. In the big 2025 Crunker, you cannot be just force stacking constantly. You had to be pushing. You have to change your ideas up. And free Wi-Fi, Absolute Cinema, 600 points. Free Wi-Fi, 400 points. Just a lot of stacking here. So, Plixie, yeah.
So yeah, we can see here Infamous kind of TDMing and instantly getting a pick on Steve here. Dexter now with the solo push, but gets
A little bit
instantly
of,
killed.
yeah,
Free onside.
yeah.
Scythe with the 2K with the LMG.
And
Gets
Sidek's
traded
a
by a Sentinel.
huge pick there. Yeah, and it looks like free Wi-Fi's opting to clear out the spawns here. They have a 3v2 retake here, 4v2 retake now. With Duprius and Scythe, they keep playing late. Can they deal with this in time? And they cannot. They took too long on site. Absolute Cinema just got the timing to get back into site. And they have the holds here. And I had to say this right now. Absolute Cinema is working the map perfectly at the moment. So, yeah. We see Side
This,
Naked just flying around. I mean,
oh
this is
my
what he's known
god.
for. Sidex finally answers. But the
Steve
game is
with the
kept
whiff.
within 200 score. Yeah. I mean, what do you think so far again? Let's see.
I mean,
Incredible stuff. 2 minutes left.
we have a score from 750 points to 1000, so anything could still happen. But I'm still shocked from this whiff from Steve right now. He whiffed 5 shots with the LMG, with the ref on the LMG. And that's something
Yeah.
that we never usually see here. Especially from
I think,
such a good
yeah.
player like Steve.
I think we're finally seeing the first time I think I've seen in a long time free Wi-Fi getting absolutely worked on their pushes. They're known for their pushes. They're known for their setups. And for the first time I think I've seen in a long time, Absolute Cinema is just working the map on free Wi-Fi. So,
We can hear Steve and Dax are already on the new spot. And actually Team Free Wi-Fi getting pretty fast out of the side before. Here with the 3v3 push.
but they're not getting any of the picks. And I mean, that backside hold is just perfect. And Scythe AK is now a menace now. And look at how much time they built up. This is too big of a lead, I think, to cut down in 40 seconds. I think free Wi-Fi just needs to move on from this round. And I think Absolute Cinema, I mean, I underestimated this team, but I guess on the side of Duprius, I mean, look at Daxi's performance right now, 23 kills, 480 OBJ, just
And if Team
so
Free
much
Wi-Fi
impact.
dies now, the game should be over here.
Yeah,
And that is exactly what happened.
I think on the side of free Wi-Fi, just a lot of big, fundamental errors, things that you don't see them doing. They they're making those mistakes now, and I think maybe it's the pressure, maybe it's just, a new roster, right? You can make the point that free Wi-Fi knows how Web
Five,
Squad kind of plays.
four,
They can play to
three,
counter that.
two,
And Absolute Cinema is
one.
just kind of like, four good players just put together. Not really friends, not really, don't have anything in common, but, let's see what happens the second round. Finally wins it out. Looks like free Wi-Fi does not delay, so they do not get the spawns. Another big error here on the side of free Wi-Fi, and they give the
And we
they
see
give the site back to
Weedy
Absolute Cinema.
whiffing
And
his
I mean, look
shots
at Seif.
again.
And Seif delayed with his team, and I mean, Sadic's a little bit in too early, but actually it just worked out really perfect. Looks like it was like a little bit of a read there, but very very surprised with how both these teams have been playing. So we see Absolute Cinema finally getting a good hold on and building up his feed.
What a perfect pusher from Free Wi-Fi right now. And this Weepy and Weedy
And
is
Weedy does it.
able to get the double edge
They
and
just
gets traded out by Dupress. Dupress with the 2k. But the side already changed. Side X with the flank right now. Getting
the Sadix
2,
is taking
getting
advantage, and
3. Oh
and that's
my
what we need
god.
to see. And look at Sidix and Dupers right now. They're just hugging the wall together. They don't even know. Look at them right now. Just straight up. And Sidix catches Dupers off guard. A little bit of miscomms, but Absolute Cinema does win back the trade there, and Dupers does get the spawn back on site. And we see Seif on a little bit of a late flank here, and I think he can get so much value if he times this right. And I think, can he do it? This is a big 1v2, and he does it. 2 big kills. I doubted your Rev Seif, but I think Seif, I mean, Seif is showing that he can do it on FAMAS, he can do it on AK, he can do it on
I
Rev.
mean, this right now is the
So,
trade after trade after trade war.
yeah, and I think I will have to say this. I do think I think Free Wi-Fi messed up on their vetoes. It doesn't look like they're comfortable on UG compared to any other map we've seen. And this is just, you know, we they're collectively not playing good as a team, and I think it might be to the fact that they're just not that familiar on this map.
100%. As we can see, Absolute Cinema here with a 500 point lead, 400 point lead right now. And Steve again getting 2 but whiffing shots on side X, which should be here the clutch play, but not happening at all.
I think there's a really good setup now from Free Wi-Fi. They finally slowed them down, and they're looking out for Mark, and Mark unfortunately doesn't do a lick of damage and gets taken out. I mean, this is what I mean. Cinema just has a really good read, but I think right now Cinema is taking too much time. Free Wi-Fi's caught up. Free Wi-Fi's back in the game. We thought they were out, down 500. They have the lead finally, and their pushes are all over the place. Really good. This is the best news for free Wi-Fi right now. They get new site, and looks like they're gonna commit to new tie game. This is anybody's game now. Free Wi-Fi finally
And
looks like they have life in this. Weedy gets a
Witty
3K.
with the
They're
3k.
starting off the momentum hot already. They get the pick early on Infamous. Infamous does spawn on. Looks like they're getting ready for a push. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is what we expect to
Oh
see from free
yeah.
Wi-Fi. That is the fundamentals. Double back sight, player peaks, player crossfires, taking advantage of Site AK's spotty push there, not really flying in too deep. And this push from Site AK is terrible. He's not
2k
creating
from
any space from
Mark
his
here.
team. And since his push is not creating any space, he needs to jump in and backside. And looks like free Wi-Fi does not commit to the setup that saved them, but this is a little bit too late. Let's see. Can Absolute Cinema do this comeback? This would be an insane comeback to see here.
They
They
do need
catch
to
off.
sack. They got
They,
1 pick, they get
right,
2, and it's a 1v1, and Dexter wins it for
right.
the team. Are they able to
And
get these 200 points that are
they have to
missing?
go. They just have to go. They have to go. They're
They
not
have
giving
to
them
go,
any time. They have to go, and they finally get it.
and they
I was
do it.
worried their
Oh my
Infamous was just
god.
taking too much time. Infamous made a really critical error there, pushed in just a little bit too early, and I don't know if you saw this, Clixie, but Infamous just died instantly. He just He
Yeah,
peeked, he died instantly. It's because they were expecting the LMG, but the AK was there. AK has 100 HP, just getting absolute beamed. Almost a big mistake, a big blunder, and I think free
Five,
Wi-Fi.
four,
I think cracks are
three,
starting to being
two,
shown in their foundation.
one.
I think Absolute Cinema also a little bit of, just getting nervous towards the end. It felt like they were in control, but they just, fell flat.
your full flank push. And
And free
the
Wi-Fi.
entire
This is
team
the
is
free Wi-Fi.
flanking. Both
Free
of
Wi-Fi.
them are
This
flanking.
really good call on the side of free Wi-Fi, going out for a roundabout push here with Mark and Infamous. Absolute Cinema does play slow. Duper is understanding that, okay, if we don't do anything, free Wi-Fi will push into us, and that is the perfect call to be made. They get the hold on site here. Really good stuff on the side of free Wi-Fi. This is the pushes we've been talking about, Clixie. They're coming in, they're keeping one or two alive consistently. They're getting the spawn back in sight. So, yeah.
What I can see in the structure of the gameplay of Absolute Cinema at the moment is that they're kind of doing slow pushes, like either one person is too fast or one person is like kind of messing up the B-hop, and that's just crucial. And Free Wi-Fi is instantly punishing these kind of plays.
Yeah, and it just feels like a free Wi-Fi roster has finally warmed up. Seif is the X factor in this team, and I will say this, it's not because I'm just an Array clan member. I think Weedy, or I meant to say Weedy actually, sorry, Seif. I meant to say Weedy finally warming up, not being biased because I'm an Array clan member, but I think Weedy's one of the greatest players in this game, and I think it's because of what he does on that rev. And I mean, look at him right
Oh
now.
my
He's coming in great, and like,
god!
he is just on it right now, and I think you have to give praise to players like Daxai, a little bit of a newcomer here, but I think when you're dealing with a beast like Weedy, it gets too much. Abscissima finally getting the hold here. Free Wi-Fi, a very sloppy push here, but can Weedy do it again? Weedy's
Weetie
magic is
again with the
always there.
2K.
And Weedy, I mean, a little bit of a whiff on Seif here, but Seif just does not get a single shot down on the LMG. That could come down to the experience you have on the class. The fast speed with the LMG, very hard to deal with. And they do opt to give Absolute Cinema a new here. Looks like they're already building speed for some crazy push out here. They're going for this connector push.
And
And this
Weetie
looks
again
really
getting
nice.
so much
Can Weedy do
damage
it?
done!
Can Weedy do it? Oh, Weedy cannot. The really good double peek from
Oh
Absolute Cinema.
my.
And they get the hold here. Can Free Wi-Fi do this? Look at Daxite's spot here. Really unique spot from
Scythe
Daxite.
with the freaky! Oh my
And Weedy
god!
unfortunately not doing any damage there. And I think finally building up speed here. And free Wi-Fi. I think finally getting the push that they need. 25 seconds left. They're back in the game. Tied
Points
up the scoreline. Look at how slow they are on
again
also.
even.
Yeah. Look at how slow they are though, and since they've become so slow, it's given time. Can Mark make it work with his flank? He cannot. He only gets one, and it's only the 1 HP player. And Feminist a little bit on the island here, on the push. I think the biggest battle here will be for New. This third side's gotten so messy for them.
Yeah, first side were again way too many one-on-one pushes,
Dude,
but
and
they
still a lot of
still
one-on
managed to
pushes
do
here.
it.
Yeah. And free Wi-Fi getting the hold here. This is what they need to do. They need to do the double backside setup. Looks like Sidix is opting in for a really early peek. Gets out one. So much damage. This is
Witty
Weedy
whipping
doing
all of
Weedy right
it!
now.
Oh, oh
And
my
that was
god.
absolutely crucial. If they catch out Daxite, can they get this push on? Where does Weedy spawn? Or where does Daxite spawn? Daxite is getting spawn trapped currently by Sidix. And Sideke with the big clutch here. And
What a 2K.
look at Sidex's HP. Look at how slow he is. Can they do this? Look at that. Really slow push here.
Turn on!
If Feminist, can you
And
do it? And
oh my
Sideke
god!
clutching out twice.
Yeah,
That might be it.
that
I think
might be
Absolute
it.
Cinema just pulled
400
off
point
an
lead. Oh my
Absolute
god.
Cinema just pulled off an absolute cinema. I mean, that last minute got so dicey there. I will say, I think there was a lot of mistakes being played on the side of free Wi-Fi. I think,
Mm,
it's early in the tournament. We see a lot of fundamental issues. I think it's good to make those issues now, but I think Absolute Cinema is the team to win this tournament if they're keeping up that form and keeping up that style. I think we had to give a lot of praise to Daxai here. 500 more damage than the second place, 300 more damage, I mean, sorry, than Infamous is doing so much on the side of Absolute Cinema. Really good OBJ stacking. This is what we like to see. So,
I mean, what we also saw were a lot of whiffs sometimes. from the red players, which shocked me completely, even though it is Wheaty and Steve who are known for their good aim, but they have also landed crazy shots, especially Wheaty dealing so much damage, as we can also see 6,400 damage here from Wheaty, but also Dex had 6,900 damage, and that is just the damage that needs to be done to win the game. And Absolute Cinema, good pushes, good rotation, good strats, how they played. I overall was kind of like shocked how they played because I didn't expect them to play this good and overwhelm free Wi-Fi on the fourth side every single time, because as we saw in the third side they always had even points, but when it came to the fourth side they always were able to stack way more than free Wi-Fi did.
Yeah, and I think, do you think Absolute Cinema has the chances to upset, the best team in the region for the past two tournaments, Gwep, Atslord, Lage,
Mm-hmm.
I guess now Fed the said, do you think they have the chance to do it?
I mean, 100%. I mean, we've seen in other tourneys how they performed, that they have done crazy stuff. But in this game, I'm pretty shocked about the performance because I thought this is going to be an easy win for free Wi-Fi, and
Yeah,
now
and
they're
I
down to
I
the
think one
losers
thing,
bracket.
yeah, I think it's one of those things for me where it's like none of the games in this tournament's easy, but I just thought free Wi-Fi had the, experience to kind of take it over. And I wouldn't, my tip to any of the free Wi-Fi viewers is I feel like they messed up their vetoes a little bit. I think picking into UG instead of going in a site
Mm-hmm.
is a big mistake, and I think, because of that mistake, they lost this game. I will say this, one of Site AK's greatest maps is UG, and I think picking into that is maybe they don't want to show too many strats, or maybe they thought that they could do it on UG, but it looks like, that mistake might have costed them and that, misjudgment. So,
I mean, how Scythe AK played with his LMG, it was just crazy. He was always able to tank for the team, goes in first, most of the time also gets the first frag, is able to tank, and all of the other teams are just watching him, and then the rest of his team is just able to get these trades off and
yeah.
always win the side.
Yeah. I will say I saw a lot of mistakes on the side of all the players in that, past match.
Yeah.
I only saw a couple players make a lot of good decisions. I think Dupris was very consistent with his decision making. Same with, I would say, Weedy in a good amount of regards. And
Mm-hmm.
Daxite was playing incredibly smart, and I think
Mm-hmm.
it just really comes down to the experience sometimes and the nerves. I think Sidex making a couple crucial mistakes on LMG, same as Saiteke, costed both of these teams their rounds at some points. So I think there is a lot of mistakes in that regard. I mean, I'm looking back at the second round. Free Wi-Fi almost threw away that game with, Infeminus flying in as an AK solo on an island, just getting fully beamed. So yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like we've got the maps for our match against Good Vibes and Absolute Cinema. For the new viewers in chat, Good Vibes is Atslord, Gwep, Lage, and FetTheZ. Uh, They won the past two tournaments. They are the team to beat for all these teams competing. And I mean, they're just a staple EU household name. So yeah.
And we're back into our new game. Good vibes against Absolute Cinema here. The last winners of the last round. Here we can already see Guap being in Lage, Fat the Z. One of the best Kranka teams out there probably. And I'm really excited to see how this is going to work because Free Wi-Fi was usually the team that was able to do something against this Good Vibes team, but they've actually lost against Absolute
Yeah.
Cinema. And
And this might be, can Absolute Cinema just, fully, turn the tides here? And are good vibes gonna fall flat? My opinion is this: you pick up Fetized, one of the best FAMAS players in the NA region. Believe having one of the most, won the any major, won two $500 4v4s is absolute. Just everybody in chat knows this. One of the best players this game's ever seen. And I think they've done a good job with this pickup. I think picking Fetized for Naramino, it is a tall ask. Because Naramino, I mean, let's be honest, Naramino is the greatest player of all time in this game.
100%, I agree.
So, yeah. I know some old heads might debate me on that, but I do really believe that Naramino is one of the greatest players with this 3-year, 4-year consistency, winning tournaments in all regions. But
Four,
it is a
three,
tall ask for
two,
Fetized, and
one.
I think an ask that he might be able to live up to. So see what Good Vibes does here on this first push here. Looks like they're gonna opt for a split push here. Weapon Axlord paired up, and a really good read from the side of Absolute Cinema, already doing what they're good at. Learning how to read their opponents. And Good Vibes a little bit on an island here, getting the points down.
Ooh, Jupiter's with the single push here gets one though, that doesn't get punished for his actions. Here, Scythe again TDMing. This is just crucial what Scythe is doing. And this is what he is known for his crucial TDMing. That doesn't get his team to win the side actually.
Yeah.
Here, Good Vibes
Yeah,
stacking
Good
up.
Vibes is stacking on, and I think Absolord is on a really late route here. Look at Absolord, he's going to be a menace. He gets out Jupiter's. Look at this crossfires right now.
Oh
See
my
the flaws.
god.
They just cannot handle this Good Vibes team, and I think this is, they're looking on fire right now. And 600 points here. Lexi, this is
This
big.
is a lot.
Yeah, and they have to clear out the site. And them doing a lot of proactivity here on the pushes here.
Ledge getting one, Quet getting free and completely demolishing the team. Oh my goodness, Ledge with the 2k on the TDM with his LMG and now almost gets the third one. Axolot gets 2, is able to clean down the side. Is in a 1v1 fight against Dexside. Dexside gets inside. Now we will be able to see a lot of one-on-one pushes. Cooper is getting
Look at
2
Gwen
in
right now,
mid.
he's flying around. Yeah. And then look at Azor here. A little bit on the island here, but he gets one for his troubles. Can Lage peek out, get one? Lage, one of the greatest AKs this EU scene has seen in a while. A little bit of a tongue twister there. But Absolute Cinema finally, they've evened out the points. We were kind of, glazing Good Vibes, but Absolute Cinema has kind of tied up the game here. And they are on this new site, and they had the lead, as a matter of fact. But looks like Good Vibes takes that away, and I think Absolute Cinema, a little bit of a mistake there. Saitake going in by himself, and a lot of solo pushes right now. Saitake finally does show up, but look at Dakai's HP, he's not going to make it happen. And this is where we see a lot of the TDMing, right? This is what the site is known for. A lot of flying around, a lot of rapping. Let's see what goes on right now, and I think Absolute Cinema, really big push here. Dakeside just on fire right now.
As you can see here, Scythe again
28.
with the TDM trying to flank on Guelph, or even better than an Athlot, and gets the damage on, gets flanked by Lecho, but he is still alive, he doesn't die! He is a menace! What is happening? Athlot trying to build up speed, is instantly getting punished for going too fast, and Guelph able to get the side here with the one-on-one against Dexside. Here, Good Vibes, evening out the points here. Scythe with the solo push tries to get a few kills but doesn't land any and is trying to get them off the point. Now on the last side, what is going to happen?
Opting to play 4 on. I think this is a really big mistake. You're going to lose the site here. There's not enough angles to play, and I think as I said that, yeah, Good Vibes. But they do get the close spawn here. I didn't realize that, but they get that close spawn, and look at C from the corner. And Absolute Cinema already back on site. And a lot of waiting around. Lage getting caught out early. Atsword getting one. Cannot get two for his troubles. Fed only gets Fed does not get any, and Absolute Cinema keeping this lead up well. Daxite here on an island, on right side, just owning, and Gweb, can he do
Only
any
one
game 2
and
tap? He
Scythe
cannot.
he gets him. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Lechi
think
waiting
Absolute
for
Cinema,
his team.
they have this round, yeah.
And that's it. That's how fast
Yeah.
it can go. First round goes to Absolute Cinema. And this is really, I can't believe this right now. They're showing up such a good performance that I'm already scared of them. They're playing
Yeah, I
so
mean,
good.
it literally just feels like Daxite's just 1v4ing everybody right now. Just insane fundamentals, insane aim coming out on the side
Five,
of Daxite.
four,
You know, really
three,
showing to the world
two,
that AK is still
one.
really good. So,
I mean, 100%. And also, Scythe just TDMing, getting the space for his team, gets the info, and is always able to tank down the damage. And here, Fat is that with the 2k, able to get the side. It wasn't enough for Dupers with the 2k. And here we can see Axolot going out for the in the corner, actually not for the TDM. And here Scythe with a kill. And it
yeah,
worked!
looks
3k
like
from Axolot
looks like
here.
nobody, yeah, nobody called out the spot. And I mean, look at Lage right now, just such a rat, just catching Daxite off instantly. Daxite's not been able to get any success in the start of this half. 30 seconds have gone by, not a single
Oh
kill.
my god.
And I think Good Wives, there must be some read going on, but they've been they've been playing slow. They've been finally, building up some space.
Ui, Grab getting
Featherzed, can he
2.
do it? Featherzed taking a while on his route here. I think gives him the spawn back on site. A little bit mistake, taking too much time. Super
And
solid push coming out. Side they cannot win it out. And Good Vibes looking, I think I'm getting deja vu. It's just like the same start they had last time. Really good first side, but the second side is what it mattered. Absolute Cinema, let's see what they can do here.
Legend Fetter that able to get down Dupris and Dexite here. Able to stack. Good Vibes has 300 more points actually right now. Axolot again with the flank is able to get 1 here. Gets traded by Dupris. Dupris gets 2 and Dexite gets the last one to get the side here. Now we can see Dupris hiding in hard trying to get some TDM kills. Let's see if he gets punished or if it's working. Dupris getting 1, Dexter getting 1, but Web is getting the 3k and is able to kill him to get the side. Oh my god, Axolot here killing the TDM up, both of the LMGs. We see them often TDMing actually, and that's actually the meta at the moment as well. Just TDMing to get space for the team. Dupris alone on side. 200 point lead here for Good Vibes, and everyone else is already fighting at the new spot.
Yeah, and I mean, Good Vibes just keeping up the energy here. Like I said, Good Vibes just, they TDMing might be the meta of this map, and I mean, I have to say, Lage and Fed are really turning up this round, and they are widening the gap that Absolute Cinema needs to shorten if they want to have a chance at this. This third site, it is considered as a gate site, and Absolute Cinema winning out the push here on low HPs there though. And we need to see them do something creative. Dupers is opting to go out for an early peek, but he's on an island. Side thinking, do something, move, help your teammate out. And it's just there's not enough space that's being created, and because of that, they're sitting ducks on site, and that is free pickings, free easy kills. So
Oh my
and I
god,
think
Gweb with the 3k and Lage able to kill Dupris here because of the 3k from Gweb.
and look at the
Oh
ratting
my
right now.
god.
They do get this new site here and ask for it a little bit early, but I mean, there is just so many questions to be asked. I mean, if Absolute Cinema just getting a little bit lost, but they finally get this foresight hold. They are good at holding this foresight, as we've seen. And yeah, very good push, very good fundamentals. Let's forget about third sight. Let's go to fourth sight, and let's, Absolute Cinema. That's what they did. They've kept it going. Good vibes. A little bit of a slow push here, and I think that push was absolutely
Oh my god, this could
abysmal,
be a
honestly.
comeback for Absolute Cinema. They had 300 points less than Good Vibes on the third side. But what are they doing right
Yeah,
now? They're just stacking it
absolutely.
up
We need it.
and they're getting pick after
Yeah,
pick. Scythe with 2 and Dexite with the
it's
2k clearing it up. And they have a 300 point lead right now. Oh my
Axor. We
god,
need to see some speed from Axor here, and
Axolot with a solo
a
push and
little bit of
gets
a triple push.
punished.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No time.
Yeah.
Axolot tries to go in by himself, but it's not enough. He gets instantly punished for going in by himself. Oh my god.
And I had to say, Good Vibes played a really perfect, first three sites of that game. But then on fourth site, for some reason, Axor just could not get enough space or enough movement for some reason, and they all just kept tunnel visioning one side all four of them pushing the same side, and I mean, it just costed them. I mean, you look at the damage on the side of Lage and Fed, just so much damage, but very surprised and very shocked, a team with that much chemistry, that much experience, just, choking at the last second, excuse me. So,
I mean, what we can see here, the LMG duel really paid off. Scythe AK with 3700 damage with the LMG and 700 objective, and Axolot with 490 objective and only 3000 damage, just like Scythe actually. I'm wondering, Scythe only had 3000 damage but 1000 OBJ. He clutched up the OBG count for his team, but it really just wasn't. I mean, the objective is just all what counts here, and it also worked. I mean, we always see Dexter at the top, also in the last game, and Dexter just showing a crazy performance, 38 and 24. It doesn't matter against who he plays, he always gets this top frag, and that's what counts. 2-0 for Absolute Cinema
yeah.
against Good Vibes. What a game.
And actually, take back that 2-0. There might be a big Discord bug that have caused them to lose that round. I think we have an admin in the tourney admin in the VC. Could you explain the situation
Okay.
for
Basically
us?
during round one, site three, their call like the audio quality just like is terrible. So they had to switch VCs. They want to rehost.
Oh.
Which round
But
do they want to rehost, Aaron? Round one or round
let me
two?
see.
What's what when did the
Wait.
audio call or when did the audio bug happen?
It happened round one, site three.
Round one, site three. Okay.
Round one
What's
side
what's
free,
your what's
so
your guys's
the score should
what's
be
your guys'
1-0 in
verdict?
the
So
rehost, right?
yeah, 1-0 in the rehost.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
assuming,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 1-0 rehost. All right, thanks, guys.
Alright,
Okay.
thank you,
Thank you.
Aaron. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye. All right. Looks like we will be watching that game again. Discord, kind of failing us here. We have a tournament. Come on, Discord, lock in. But it is what it is. So let's look at this.
I mean, it really just is like the team name. It is an absolute cinema what we're watching here. These games are so close, and it's just so cool to see how these guys have warmed up, have scrimmed before these matches, and are just ready to show what they have. And I mean, 2-0 is crazy. Dexter with such a crazy performance. Just like ascending,
Yeah.
I mean, Steve getting 1000 OBJ, that's like so
Yeah.
much. Maybe not the best performance, just like in other tourneys, but he gives
Mm,
the team such a boost with
yeah.
this OBJ.
And it could be instead. I know you mentioned 2-0, but now that we're replaying it back,
I mean,
with that
everything could
round one
happen.
messed up. Yeah, anything could happen. I think maybe maybe on the side of good vibes, could they reverse sweep this? Free Wi-Fi, or wait, what am I saying? Absolute Cinema only needs one round to win. I've been talking about free Wi-Fi so much it should replace my vocabulary. I apologize, chat. But good vibes and you know, good vibes having that big Discord bug in that first round, losing it. So they are starting the round. They're starting this game down 0-1, and they did provide the clip to admins. Everything's been resolved, and Absolute Cinema starting the game 1-0. They only need one round. They win one round here, they win the game. So we'll see what happens. All right.
Let me see. So the count right now, the score is 1-0 for Absolute Cinema. We need to rehost
Yep.
this last game because Good Vibes was running into a few VC problems because of Discord. So yeah,
Yep.
I'm really happy to see this match going. Anything could happen. We just
Yeah.
saw the scores being tied very
Yo,
often.
Chris. Wait,
And yeah.
what's the issue right now? What's going on?
He said that uh basically like it was just for one site, like it happened on third side of like round one, and they should just like take the loss. But he raged and like left.
Oh,
He raged and left. Oh, wait, are we live on stream?
yeah.
Oh shit. Let's here, Clixie, you're gonna be alone for a while. I'm gonna go into the call with Dr. Evil and Aaron, and we'll get this
Okay,
sorted out.
go ahead,
I
sure.
apologize to chat. I'll apologize to chat. So
All right, easy,
yeah, let's sort it out.
easy,
I'm gonna
easy.
go in. Yeah, yeah.
All right, chat. Seems like someone raged and left because of the bug. um, we need a carry code for this. Yes, I think so as well. I will slide you guys the carry code for this inconvenience. I'm sorry. Let me go back to the bracket real quick here. Let's see what we can do here. All right. The question is when I'm gonna post the KR codes. Let me check real quick. Boom. There you go. Another 2K KR code for you guys. Let's see who got it. Damn, Phoenix EG27, congrats on getting the 2K karma. Holy, that was fast. Oh my god. How does it work? There is a feature in Krunker. If you press on the market that says redeem code, if I'm not mistaken, and there's where you're able to redeem the code. You just type it off the stream, so MEP10L99, and then you will be able to receive 2K care for free. Drop another? No, we're not gonna do that for now. But yeah, guys, how are you feeling about the match? Who do you think is gonna win? Do you guys think Good Vibes gonna make any kind of comeback here, or do you guys still believe in Absolute Cinema? Yes, Gweb is best. Yeah, Gweb is indeed a very good player, as we have seen here before. I mean, the free Ks that he has done before. I mean, this is just crazy how he plays. But what I think is very crazy is just how these LMG duels are going, you know? Like, here, Atzelot fighting against Scythe AK. It's always this kind of like LMG fights that just choose who's going to win, because LMG is such an important class, because you need to have a good push with it, you need to tank the damage, and you also need to have good rotation or flanks to get picks, or yeah, just to get space on the map and have the power. Why are we not watching the game? Because we're running into a few problems right now that one of the team members from Absolute Cinema left and raged, and because they weren't so happy of the decision that we're gonna, I guess, rehost the game. I'm not quite sure though. I don't want to spread any false information. And yeah, we're waiting for the admins and moderators of the KPC team to solve this problem, and then we're gonna get right into spectating another game. Why did they want a rehost? They wanted to have a rehost because when they were in the Discord VC, the Discord bugged, like the voices bugged out, and they needed to change the VC. So they needed to leave the VC in KPC and go into a like private VC or something. And that's how they basically lost a lot of valuable points by needing to tap into their Discord tab, joining a call, etc. Who's in cinema? That would be Scythe AK, Sieve, Duprius, and let me check real quick. Wait, I can't find the channel. Here. So Absolute Cinema would be Sieve, Duprius, Scythe AK, and Dexite, of course. Yeah. Oh, they're winning for sure. I mean, they've shown how they played. They played so good. They've already won against Free Wi-Fi. Showed how good they are, especially Dexite and Scythe AK. Scythe AK with the LMG, and Dexite just demolishing everyone with the AK. Thank you so much for the red young legacy. I really appreciate it. And yeah, they've won 2-0. Good vibes. Ran into a few problems with Discord, and all of that stuff is gonna get checked. If that really is true, and then the game should be rehosted. Hey yo, we cranking it up. Hey, are you guys coming? Is Dupious coming? Ha ha ha, no. Tom is here. Oh, they're discussing what to do. Okay, that's good to know. Who left? Everyone left. Only Scythe AK is right now in the game. No, the tournament's not cancelled. We're just trying to solve a problem right now and then we will be back in a bit. Another KR for this? I mean, the tournament is still gonna go for a while, so you will have to need to get the next KR code. Send KR code in DMs. Alright. One O rehost, yeah, I hope.
Yes, one ho rehost.
Ah,
Yeah.
is it the rehost?
Uh,
Okay, that's
yeah,
wonderful.
it is rehost. At Source roster, they provided a clip of them having issues round 1. They just kept playing. They didn't want to get the game started, and they lost round 2 fair and square. So
Okay, makes sense, makes sense. So that's checked, so that's 100%. That's good.
yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, I was you know, feels like looks like we're just waiting on one player here.
Yeah, we're waiting for Dupers right now.
Okay. But looking at are you live on stream by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, we can hear everybody's audio is good, everything of that sort.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's good. Perfect, perfect. Just waiting on one player, Duprius. So I will say, I do think Absolute Cinema, they are in the prime position of just winning this back. They're up one round. All they need to do is, win one round here. And we've seen what they've done in the past, 2 rounds, even with the bug. So
I mean, they
I think
have
this is,
won one round without the enemy team having a VC bug, so I'm pretty sure they can also do it now. So I'm really excited
yeah,
to see this, but it also can turn around really quick.
yeah,
And Good Vibes is now happy to have
yeah,
another chance and is maybe able
yeah,
to just do some
yeah,
stuff here, and it's just going
yeah,
to completely, I don't know, overwhelm
yeah,
them with this here, and
yeah,
also see getting a
yeah.
2k, instantly getting first side, control of
Mhm.
first side, side with the
Absolute
flame.
Cinema holding the points here, yeah. Very solid stuff on the side of Good Vibes. I think I will say, Absolute Cinema, they were not the most happy about this rulemaking. And I know there will be some controversies post-tournament, and there will be some, articles or maybe videos being made. But I will say that, the admins did make a fair judgment call here. I looked at the evidence myself, and we reviewed it with other admins, not just myself, and the judgment call was just being made. And Absolute Cinema here still having the round 1 or still having a 1-0 lead here. They should be able to do it again. This is just, issues happen, problems happen, games, tournaments aren't perfect, and I think, yeah, Absolute
100%.
Cinema, it's crazy hold here. Gwep getting 3 there, and Good Vibes winning the retake out now. Dupris holding down calls. Gets the damage on that sword here. A good double peek here. Could they clear it out against Absolute Cinema? They cannot. Jupiter's flying in a little bit on an island here. Very slow here. Does not get the pick on Gweb. So. Yeah, looks you want to take over?
Yeah, sure. Right now here, Duprez with the kill from Hard on Web. Lesh getting Scythe AK that was TDMing but instantly spawns on Hard and is now on site. Scythe Athlot getting into Scythe, getting none, but his team is able to kill everyone else because he's taking all of the attention from the team to himself. And here we can see him, third side. Team Absolute Cinema is already stacking up and they're good vibes within a 300-point lead, and here Gweb in a 1v2 scenario, but he is not able to do it. Thanks with the 2k. Here now is sending Steve and Duprez able to get onto the side. Duprez kind of trying to TDM and gets Atzelot, which is crazy, but it's not enough. Gweb getting deck side in a 1v1 scenario, but Gweb is all alone. But no, Atzelot and Lech coming from under, able to kill 2, Lech with the 2k, Scythe able to get 2 here again, goes for Gweb, but Gweb gets him.
Does a lot of damage on Gweb though, considering he was 1 HP. My issue right now is Good Vibes. They finally had the hold on point here, but you know, Absolute Cinema is kind of in, you know, they're not getting points. Look at Good Vibes right now, only stacking 1 on site, and I will have to say Absolute Cinema are insane at holding this 4 site. This is what they're known for, and I think if history repeats, I think history might repeat themselves here. Can they finish up their 4-site push here? Let's see if they can. Let's see if they can fix it up.
Oh
And
my
finally, we
God.
see a really good cleanup
A
push from Good
flawless
Vibes.
cleanup from Good
Yeah,
Vibes
and
here.
we see Lage a little bit on a route here. Lage can get caught out. Lage gets caught out early. This is a big throw on the side of Good Vibes here.
This
And
might
Lage
be a
being front of
comeback
this
for
island.
Absolute Cinema.
Yeah.
Lech getting
Yeah,
killed instantly from Scythe AK here.
and Steve does not die here. Steve survived
With 1
really
HP.
crucial. But it's still, yeah, 1 HP.
Deck
Still not
side
enough. Can Dackside
only gets
so
to.
much damage here.
Oh my. Good Vibes here with a 300-point lead. And only 18
And-
seconds left on the clock. Here a push, but just nothing. It doesn't
Good
work.
Vibes takes the round.
And now the score is actually 1-1. And this is gonna be crazy. Who's gonna win this round?
1-1, yeah.
I mean, this is gonna be it. And I can already understand if Team Absolute Cinema is gonna be very angry actually if they're going to lose this. Because then there could happen something that they're gonna be like, hey, no, we won actually at the beginning,
four,
but
3,
that is not going to happen
one.
because it was a clear bug from Discord. And yeah,
Yeah.
the evidence is there.
We see
Atzelot
Atzelot here
getting
winning on a
2.
crucial push here. Atzelot a little bit on a roam here. Look at his rat spot. Do they catch him off guard? They do not catch Atzelot. They take a while for it, and Seif just on an island here, just getting spotted out from the side of Good Vibes. So Absolute Cinema here. Can they deal with Lage? They cannot. And Lage is wrapping and TDMing them around, and Scythe AK. Can he do it? He does it.
Atzelot
But
against Scythe.
nobody
Scythe
delays the
wins.
spawn though. And Seif, I don't know what Seif is doing there. Come to site, peek with your team, and they finally get the hold here. But Daxite and Scythe AK just getting called out instantly.
Steve kind of doing some misplays here. He's kind of peeking here 1 versus 4, I guess. But that's just not
Yeah.
working out. And now leaving his teammate
looks like
Dexat alone because he wants to get on the new spot.
Yeah.
So they can at least have some kind of, control over the map. And there we go,
They're
second
opting for the
side.
new spawns here. Yeah. And we already see a really solid hold from Absolute Cinema. Can they do it, Duprius? This is easy for you. Let's go,
Duprius
Duprius.
2k,
Big
oh my
hold there,
god.
And they're already cutting the lead down to 200. Adsword here flying in. Can they catch out Duprius?
Atzelot getting
Does
one,
catch out Duprius.
getting traded by
Gets that,
Scythe. And Lech gets him.
Yeah.
2v1 here,
Yeah.
and Steve instantly gets killed after killing Fat the Dead.
Not doing the headshot on Gweb. And a lot of flying in right now on the side. Gweb doing so much damage in this putt position. This corner position. And Good Vibes just stacking the points up here. And they're about to push this lead at 1k. Let's see.
And here, finally, Absolute Cinema
as I say
with
that, yeah.
the correct push, they finally did it. but there is still a 300-point difference, and Gweb with the solo push, trying to get a few kills, but is not able to do
And
that.
look at the points. Yeah, Absolute Cinema's already back into it, only down 200 here. Can they catch Gwep off guard? Gwep does make it a sight. Asword is playing off.
Absolute and Fetterzet
And
and Lage, 3-stack TDM here. 3 of them getting out of sight because they know they have the advantage. They have 300 points more. And that's the play. Dupris instantly gets killed here after getting 1 kill. And he got 9!
Gwep. How
Oh
does he
my
not kill
god!
Gwep there? What is going on? How does Gwep get 2 there? And now they're just on. It's a big mess right now. I don't think. And Daxite just has to make something work. Daxite does
Dexter
make it
gets
work on
1.
the side of Fed.
Gweb in a 2v1
But
scenario. But gets 1. Dexter
can
gets
Daxite do it
2.
again?
Oh! Axelot gets another one. Sevek able to trade out here. This is the 1v1v1 scenario the whole time. It's just trade after trade after trade. But here Absolute Cinema finally got the side, but there are only 5 seconds left. And Good Vibes are already on the 4th side.
Yeah, and we will say this: Good Vibes. They've been known to choke this site. So let's see what happens here. Saitake does catch out Fed here, but they do like just mow him down. Can Daxite do it? Dupris is very late here. Dupris does get called out, but Saitake, if anybody can do it right now, it is you, Saitake. Saitake gets 2 here. Daxite, can he get 2?
And
Daxite also
Dexite
gets 2.
gets 2.
The duo is finally holding it together. 500 down 500 points here. But going slow for picks does some damage on Dupris here. Big jiggle peaks on the side, and yeah, really solid push on the side of Good Vibes. And all they need to do is just hold out once. Can they hold it once? Adsword's rat here. Can they do it? Adsword is not getting any value here. And Absolute Cinema, they have to
They
hold
have
this
to stack this.
perfectly.
No one is able to leave the side. 10 seconds left on the clock. Better that gets killed. But
And
no,
that might
they
be
get the
over.
side.
That might be over.
Oh my god.
And Good Vibes win the game 2-1 against Absolute Cinema.
And this is what I was talking about. This time it was the complete difference. This was the complete difference. Good Vibes was always able to hold the fourth side way better than Absolute Cinema.
Yeah. And I mean, we have to just give it on the side of, I mean, just a big performance change from AdSword and a lot of their push outs. And I guess I would also say they just, we saw it earlier in that second round of how in sync they were. And that, I guess that momentum just carried over. And I will say, they do look very shaky. So both teams.
Yep. And that's just here again. Gweb with 1000 OBJ, most OBJ in the game, with Fetazet 860 OBJ, and Fetazet being 35 and 27 after the rehost here. And yeah. So the score would be Good Vibes 2 points, Absolute Cinema 1 point. And yeah, what do you think of all of the game? What do you think was the difference between these last 2 games that we saw and the game before the rehost?
I think the main difference was just a big step up on Lage and honestly a lot more just stacking on the side of Good Vibes. I do think in both of the games earlier they were in control, but obviously with that VC bug, throwing them off on that round 1 and that big choke on that fourth site, which is something you can say that they learned from, they arguably, and you can say that the rehost benefited them, which obviously we don't know which, that statement is very random and it's very subjective, right? We don't know what can happen, but we do know that when players have issues such as, you know, VC issues, Discord issues, Crunker issues of all sort, and they provide the proof to the tournament admins, we rehost it and such. So
And I mean, if
yeah.
you're mad that something like that happens, I'm 100% sure if your Discord lags in your own team and you don't have any kind of like callouts for a whole round or for a whole game, then you would want to rehost these kind of games as well. I mean, of course, your team is not like, can't do anything for it. It just happens. These are like just technical problems. Everything on the PC doesn't work perfect and it just is how it is. And yeah.
Yeah. Looks like we don't have any of the players in. You see
Alright, let's take a look at the bracket once again here. As we can see, Good Vibes against Absolute Cinema. Winners here were Good Vibes. They have won 2-1. This game is actually going to be a best of 3, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be a best of 3. I saw some funny messages in chat. Don't have chat open right now, but someone sent me a screenshot. So
Yeah, I see chat on my left side the whole time. I'm just... yeah, it
yeah, it
just
looks like
happens.
some drama. I mean, this is the comp scene. It's not Crunker if there's no drama, or I mean, if there's not Crunker comp. So, uh,
Alright, now we have the next map here again, Good Vibes against Absolute Cinema. If Good Vibes takes this map, they have won the best of 3. If Absolute Cinema wins this entire game, then we will be playing one more game. And that's gonna be the final match then. Here, as you can see, Dupris is doing a lot of damage, doesn't get a kill though. Better that gets 2, but it's not
big
enough.
fight, can weapon it out against, and SideTK building up so much time. Incredible play from SideTK here, giving time for Dackside's flank. So.
Oh my god, what a flick here
looking-
from Ascending. Good damage. Good damage from Steve.
We see Featherset on the flanks here, and I have to say, Absolute Cinema are doing a really good job of stacking the sites here. Finally, Good Vibes gets a hold, and Featherset, you see a good push out on that right side, getting 2, and see if can he pull his clutch off. He cannot. Only gets 1 first trouble. Lage pre-fires gets him down. Look at Lage's score right now, Clixy. He's at 1k.
Oh my god, he's already at 1k, only 1 minute off, and we're still on the first side. Right now entering second side. And here we can see Gweb and Fettazet trying to enter, 1 from double doors and 2 from mid. Let's see what they can do. Axelot getting backside, gets 2 kills. Lech with also 2 kills, easily clearing out the side. And here, second side for Good Vibes. Axelot gaining speed, trying to TTM if I'm not mistaken. And now going out, going for the rotation. This should be perfect timing. Gets outside.
And answered.
Oh my god.
Absolute perfect. And I mean,
Good
it feels
timing.
like Absolute Cinema, they're on an island right now. It looks like they're very separated in their comms. It looks like, I mean, I don't want to say this, but I think Absolute Cinema is tilted. And I mean, this might be possibly from the admin position, but life happens. Get used to it. You're playing a video game at the end of the day. Have some fun. And I will say, Absolute Cinema, I don't want to choke on my words. They did just win out 2 holes, and they're already back into the game. The caster curse is real, very real, and looks competitive again.
Of course, they're here Good Vibes with a 100 point lead, but that can very fast change. Here, Scythe with the flank. This is what I'm talking about. Scythe has these wonderful flanks that he does and gets the picks for his team. Here, 1v1 fight. Dupris getting 2. Gweb gets 1. Gweb gets 2. Is able to clear the side. Steve able to trade him out here. Now Steve with Dacksiide on side. A 3-man push from mid.
Yeah.
Dupris now also helping.
Yeah, and Lage tried to catch off Dupris off guard, but he does not catch Dupris, and Good Vibe still getting the picks there. And we see a big TDM fest. This is what, Sight is known for, and Lage is kind of shutting down SideTK, getting a little bit predictable. Add Sword Gweb on that double peak.
That's a lot of both one shot. Is Cypher AK gonna get them? Yes, Cypher AK is gonna get both of them. And this is just what the LMG shows, that he is able to take the space, is able to do something. And I'm pretty sure he also wants to go for a TDM or a good rotation. He's just trying to wait for the timing, but he unfortunately will still be hot.
There. Dupris is just lost in the sauce, just completely caught off guard by Atslord.
And this is what I mean. Look, now the points are even. Anything could happen, and it's always the fourth side that is just telling us how the game is gonna happen. And here Atsolot onside, Seth not able to get anyone.
And Dupris do it.
Dupris!
Oh my god.
1v1 and Gweb gets it.
No.
And Dexter trades out. He's there.
And Dupris also gets a spawn. Atsolot is just late.
Atsolot is coming. Dexter getting the kill. And now oh no! Save AK dies to Gweb. He gets picked by Gweb. Now Lage one shot gets killed by Dexter. And they're holding the side. They have a 200-point lead with 15 seconds left. Axelot overcommitting and gets one shot and gets punished, but there is no time. And that is the first round for Absolute Cinema. They played that wonderful on the last side. Oh my god.
That was incredible to see on the side of Absolute Cinema. I mean, I've seen like it felt like they lost the game. When they were down 600, 700 points, it was just like, okay, I thought, okay, good vibes. They just won the game. They won the series. But something just happened, and then I just don't know. I cannot believe it. This is very disappointing. See, on the side of good vibes, you had that lead. You had everything in your path to win that game. All you had to do was take them off site. All you had to do was trade out your pushes. But we see on the second round here, good vibes. Still keeping up the lead and still trading it out. Very close game, but Absolute Cinema with the lead here. Safe, just insane 2Ks here. Kind of proving to the world that he is not a FAMAS one-trick. I think he's been getting the FAMAS one-trick allegations, but he's been breaking those allegations this tournament. Although he did go 15 and 31 last match.
I mean, we usually know Steve for his good AK or his good farmers, but right now he's just showing off that he can also play the ref and has good impact for the team, and that just shows off. Right now he's also the second frag in his team and is able to get a lot of space here for his team. Fact that with the 2K, now good vibes already on the second side.
Yeah,
getting Scythe. Scythe gets 2!
Look at these crossfires, and I mean,
oh
it
my
still looks
god!
like Absolute Cinema, they played slow, and I mean, yeah, this is a different roster than we've seen before. This is an angry Absolute Cinema roster that is determined to win this map, and as I say that, the caster curse repeats itself, and good vibes wins out the site. But you have to take our eyes on Absolute here, see what he does on the push out here. The site is very large in the fact that there's a lot of space, and I guess just keeping it close towards the site, they do clear it out. Seif gets taken out a tree. So
now we see a lot of pretty spots being played here. Fat is that also on the barrel, but that doesn't work. And here Dupers getting the last kill on Lage, able to secure the side. 10 seconds left on the second side here. Grab trying to get some damage done, but that doesn't work. Now tries it from double door, gets one. And that was a good spawn. They just tried to get them killed and instantly rotate off so they can kill them off spawn very fast. And that actually worked. They also got the next side.
Gweb is just lost in the sauce, but this team does win out the third side here. And
this was perfect play.
Yeah, perfect play, but it just looks like good vibes. They were prepared for it for some reason. They had a guy on new, and now they're kind of holding the momentum back. And Gweb, big 2 kills there, showing us to the region why he is one of the top revs in EU.
Ooh,
not the top rev. I mean, we have Weedy, obviously.
Oh my god, the one burst from Fat the Z on Seif. He got completely demolished. He got deleted. Now here Dexat has the info about Gweb being in the corner. Gweb is trying to regen, waiting out for his team. And now the LMG comes in. Axelot gets Dupers and Dexat. Now 6 seconds left on the third side. And everyone is already rotating to the fourth side, trying to get rid of good vibes. And Dupers actually gets a side. We all thought that he's going to be mad because of the game before, but he doesn't.
And I mean, look at the setup though. Absolutely, but they're all sitting ducks on site. Can they hold? They cannot. They only get 2 picks, which is actually 2 incredible picks to get. What does Good Wives do here? They need to do a push out. What are they doing? Okay, they're opting to play on 3 on that one angle.
And it's a 2v2.
It might work out for them.
1v1? Do it. Oh my god!
And Steve cannot go up with the crazy 3k and they get the points back on the site.
25 seconds left on the clock. 200 points. Good vibes in the 200 points lead. And Lage with the 2k, Dupers with the 2k, but it's just not enough for Lage. Fact is that trying to do a solo push right now, but can't get punished. He gets punished. What? And another kill. Dupers at the 4k. And they're winning! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dupers locked in! He came to his villain arc and he completely demolished Good Vibes! They got deleted! Oh my god!
I think one of the best players this game's ever seen is Duperus in the last 30 seconds of a match. And I mean, Duperus just like 3Ks after 3Ks, one burst after one burst. I mean, this absolute cinema. I mean, taking this site map and they're going to push it out to UG here. And I had to say, with this momentum, I think absolute cinema might take it all.
I am shocked from that clip. Oh my goodness. This was sensational. These flicks, target switches from Dupris here on the last point. That was just like a live frag movie. Oh my goodness. This was the play that led Team Absolute Cinema to win. This was the play. There were like 50 points difference on the last side. Anything could have happened. But Dupris just gets it. He kills everyone. And I'm pretty sure with this 4K or even 5K, he is going to be the match MVP for sure. I don't think anyone is able to top that in this tournament.
Yeah, and we do have our UG link now ready. And Clixie just get in that game. I mean, I'm really excited to, that was like the perfect ending. There's been some stuff that's happened outside of the game, and I think, everything just rounding out. Pretty good stuff to see. I mean, we have to see, does Good Vibes have what it takes to get into the grand finals, or is Absolute Cinema just gonna clean it up with UG? Mop the floor. Excuse me. So, we did see this Absolute Cinema roster playing against free Wi-Fi, and they felt pretty comfortable against free Wi-Fi. I did see some crucial mistakes that potentially Good Vibes might have reviewed over when they were looking at the VODs, but you know, everything in these tournaments happens so fast. You can't just always anti-strat and always just keep expecting to learn how the other team plays. You gotta be good at your own game. I mean, that's what we gotta see on the side of Good Vibes. If they are good, if they're good and competent on this UG map, so.
I mean, also UG is the map known for this kind of spawn traps, especially on the first side here.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to what they can do.
It looks like Good Vibes going 3 on site here. Absolute Cinema playing really slow, looking to see if there's a push out, anything you can do from the side of Good Vibes. The most disciplined approach. Duper is already starting off the game hot with the 2 big kills here. Absolute Cinema has the site. And Duper is still just getting kills. What is Duper on right now? This guy is, just creating so many issues, but Good Vibes finally handle him and get the site. I mean, from what we've seen so far, look at Gweb's rat spot here. Just not enough damage. Playing really slow in that spot, but he's going to be ready for the retake with Fed the Z here. Can Gweb do some damage? Gweb is not doing any damage. Taking some time, obviously. But Lage, good game sense of being very aware of that spawn.
Duper getting 2 here once again. Gets traded by Gweb. Gweb getting 2, but it is just not enough.
Yeah, look at Absolute Cinemas. They have 600 points on this first site.
They are hyped up. I think their mental is on the highest right now. They have everything because of the clash of Dupris in the last round.
And I think, yeah, I mean, Dupris is still farming kills. He's at 1K score with his teammate Site AK. Just see flying in, gets one, gets instantly traded out. But a little bit of a quieter start on the side of Fed and Lage here. One of the more louder players we saw on that industry map. They need to wake up for this Good Vibes roster to start. It just cannot just be
Axelot here also with the solo push instantly gets punished. That wasn't played good at all. This push is way better though. Goes in with the team again, but it's not enough because Dupris comes from it and helps out Steve on side. And that is what we want to see. 10 seconds on the second side. Axelot pushing again. Solo gets demolished by Ref and Farmers, the 2 most meta weapons at the moment with the most DPS possible. And Teachers get completely deleted. Right now here, Good Vibes.
Points right now, Good Vibes. This is like a tier 2 team playing right now.
Yeah, it looks like that would be tier 1 against tier 2 with more than double the points, and they're still on side.
And Dupris is getting deagle kills now. It's like they're like, they're just taking the game easy now. So And this feels like an absolute cinema roster that is unleashed, primed and ready to take this whole tourney. If they're keeping up this form. So
Let's see, right now here Good Vibes able to stack up some points, put Depress and Scythe on side, and they're still getting the side. It doesn't matter if they need to defend the side, it doesn't matter if they need to get the side back, they're just winning.
yeah. It just feels like, I mean, this is absolute cinema roster. It's a unique roster. You don't expect to see players like Seif and Duprius
And
and
Lage with the 3k.
Saiteke. Yeah. If they need Lage right now, they need him in this moment to be the hero that they need. So yeah, sort of on the push out here.
And here Deckside on backside, and Lage doesn't call anything out. Web has no info at all. That's why he also gets grabbed. He gets wallbang. Deckside is one shot. Dupiers on the backside, but the game is already over. There were still 30 seconds left on the fourth side.
Yeah.
But Absolute Cinema was this good on first, second, and third side that we were not even able to see how far Good Vibes is going to be on the fourth side. I mean, what do you think about this kind of result? Did you expect anything like this?
Yeah. I mean, I thought, they are going to carry this momentum from that prior map, but I didn't think it would be this hot. Hot enough to the point that Saiteke, the LMG player on Absolute Cinema, has 20 kills. And Duprius just, it just feels like he's been revived from that industry game in this map. And I mean, they're starting off hot again, 4 wiped again. I mean, this is a completely different roster that we've seen.
And here once again, Atzelot going in very late.
Again,
Either
look,
he...
I mean, they have all the kills right now. They don't even have anyone crossing 2K yet, while Saiteki is at 3K score. So
Finally
Now
we
they
see
say
a
that.
good push from Good Vibes here, able to get first sight here. But still, do you see this? Absolute Cinema has already 600 points. They are full
Yeah,
stacking the side and they instantly got it again. But Absolute and Fetters that got a side spawn.
yeah, and it looks
But
like there was not
it
enough
doesn't even matter. It doesn't
doesn't
even
matter.
matter.
It feels like they gave them the spawn so they can get extra kills. It just feels like, I mean, look at the score again, Clixie, 800, already a huge lead.
And
vibes,
Atze
it feels
Duper's
like they're
getting
quality
2
squad.
kills once again. Oh my god.
This just does not seem like the same roster. And I mean, I've been saying that it's been like the same word I've been saying consistently, but this has been an absolute show. So,
Atzelot one shot on side and Duper's gets to help backside. Here Lage trying to TTM against Scythe and also gets the kill. Now Seif isn't able to get anyone. Backside with the 2k. Duper's getting the last against Atzelot. Scythe on side trying to help Duper's. Grab on long gets one. He also gets a second one. No, Good Vibes actually got the second side now, but there are only 8 seconds left. So what are Absolute Cinema gonna do? They're gonna send one over, trying to get some kills. Dupers does that as well, and the rest of the team is gonna stay on the other side. And that is the play that you need to do. So your team is able to stack points, and as you can see, it works perfectly. Absolute Cinema with 1,200 points. That's triple the points as Good Vibes at the moment. Like, it is just crazy what they're doing. Like, I can't believe this. Almost triple points.
yeah, I mean, this is just incredible on the side of Saiteke right now. And I mean, I've been saying it continuously. I mean, they are looking perfect right now in Good Vibes. It just looks like it's flat. It doesn't even look like they're making mistakes. It looks like Absolute Cinema is on some crazy heater right now that no team can stop. So
Oh my god. Seif getting the kill on Atzelot. Atzelot has a snipe out. He doesn't even know what's going on. Duper is getting one. Fetter that gets 2. Snipe AK onside gets 3. Snipe AK with the 3k. Oh my god. They have 1,500 points. Ahsoka. Good Vibes only has 700. Are we even
And I
gonna
think
see the like full corp side? I don't even
think
think
we
so.
I mean, yeah, I think Absolute Cinema is going to the grand finals unless we see some crazy heroics, which I mean they're not even on site and they're already getting picked off at mid. It's gonna be a 4v3 retake here. This might be it. This might be the game. And Daxite
Yeah,
and Seif does clean it out, and that should be the game.
Dexter
10
also getting the
seconds.
side. They still have the side.
Yeah,
And that's game. They almost have double the points of good vibes. This looks like a tier 1 team playing against a tier 2 team. But it isn't like that. Those are two crazy teams that are playing against each other. And I don't even have a clue how they can be so good against such a strong team. Fette Z, Queb, Leche, and Azelot. Like, this is a complete domination from Absolute Cinema, and I don't think anyone has thought about like dominating such a team so crazy. Like, look at
yeah,
this. This is a full bottom frag from Team Good Vibes.
yeah,
Oh my god. I am shocked. I mean, they didn't even had a chance. Like, from the beginning, they got absolutely dominated. Oh my goodness. Dupris here, 37 in 23. Wonderful game. Then with 970 objective, top frag with the most objective, that is what we want to see. Wonderful gameplay by Tubris here in the last two games. Like, this is just crazy here. Scythe, AK, also second top frag with LMG. I don't even know how you're able to do that. Deckside also up there, Seif also up there. And then in Team Good Vibes, Web the highest one with 27 frags and 31. And well, yeah, that's gonna be the best of three, which Team Absolute Cinema won. They're going to be moving into the in. Are they already in the grand finals by the because of this win?
yeah. They are. They're
Oh
in the
my
grand
god, in the
finals, and
finals. Okay.
they're in the grand finals. That they might be the winners. So
All right. Because of this cinema, we're gonna let something sensational happen.
yeah, we're gonna
Uh,
wait. We're gonna watch the Good Vibes versus Free Wi-Fi match, which is a pretty
we
hype game.
yes, sir.
What do you think of that matchup? We saw these teams play earlier, and we saw Good Vibes take down Free Wi-Fi on that UG map.
I
Do you
do
think?
think because of Absolute Cinema also winning
Or
against
actually,
Good Vibes, they have a very
yeah,
high mentality, and I don't think that they're gonna lose. Like, after
yeah,
seeing how they dominated such a strong team, I don't even think
yeah.
that they're gonna lose a single match anymore.
Yeah, I think they're on a heater right now, and I think the only team that might have an answer for them is Free Wi-Fi. And I mean, you never know. I think Crunk is very momentum based, right? You can go on a really hot streak for a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but then the game kind of, gets back to reality a little bit. And I haven't seen that perfect level of decision making in a while from a team. I think Scythe's LMG was just perfect with Dark Sides, roams, and Duperis's, flanks and rat spots. So. Okay, so it looks like our matches are going to be Bureau, Sandstorm, and UG against for the free Wi-Fi match.
Here's the
So,
KR code, guys. Make sure to redeem it. KR code up.
yep, we're still throwing KR codes up, so get hyped, get excited. Take a double look at the bracket. Okay.
Who got it? Anyone in chat got it? KR code is on the stream. Oh, on the screen. Oh, Phoenix EG again. Oh my god, nice.
I had to keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah,
And
he's fast.
for some of our other KR codes, we might flip the order of the KR codes, like put it in reverse, or maybe send out a riddle. So be prepared for that. So click see the link. I believe the link
Uh-huh.
is out. Should get ready to get into the game here. So, what do you think so far of this tournament, Clixie? How's it going?
This is just sensational. I love to see this. I'm this
Yeah,
hyped for this match, especially now especially on this map actually.
Bureau, yeah, Bureau. Very revered map in the comp scene, made by yours truly, TJ Whisk.
Starting my game real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy to see this. We're also gonna see Boreo the first time today actually. And this is gonna be the game Good Vibes against Free Wi-Fi, right? So we're going to be watching at the final of the losers bracket, and that's also gonna be best of 3, right? Is that the game that we're gonna be
Yes.
watching?
The
Alright.
finals will be best of 5.
Okay. So right now this is loser brackets final, best of 3, and whatever team wins, this depends on who gets into the grand finals. I'm very excited to see this. We are already in game, and yeah, here we can already
Yeah.
see Team Good Vibes loading into the game. Again, here Fatazet, he's an NA player. Lage, EU player. Gweb, also EU player. Atslot, also EU player. Most of you guys know them anyways.
I mean, we watched them earlier.
Yeah,
So, I mean, do you think, I mean, if I'm good vibes here, I just, look at that last game and I'm like, okay, we're better than that. Let's move on. Let's play free Wi-Fi and we're gonna win this game. I think that's the mindset that good vibes has. But I think
100%.
free Wi-Fi is different, right? Like they're one of the smartest teams I think we've ever seen in this new era of tournaments. So you'll see what free Wi-Fi will do, and we will have to see, will they fall flat? Because they on that UG map they did fall flat. So yeah.
We can see Sidex with his crazy LMG going off, getting the kill on Fatazet. Good pick here from him. Same for Infinimus. On the first side, this is always a very hard side to hold actually, because
Yeah.
there are like so many angles where you can peek from.
Yeah.
And here, Fatazet making witty one shot, but Sidex able to cover him. Let's see.
Free
Now,
Wi-Fi, just look at the lead. Yeah.
yeah, again, they don't even have a single point right now, Good Vibes. What is happening? And wait, with the
If
3K. Okay.
I did not know Guep was like that, but
I,
Fed still playing the rat spike here, and Fitness catches him off guard. Maybe a little bit of an anti-strat from scrims, but very good plays here. And I mean, free Wi-Fi. It looks like they're absolute cinema right now with the momentum they got. They are just double holding mid, and they are just melting them. 600-point lead
oh my
currently.
god. Free Wi-Fi is heated. They really want to see blood going. They really want to see this win.
Yeah,
And
and I
here,
mean,
Wheaty and Sidex in a 2v1 scenario, and Sidex also getting the
they
kill
win, and
here.
they win back the points. Yeah, and it looks like they're gonna go for a TDM down mid, but TDMing in mid in this map is very unique because you give them a lot of space on time and you give them the spawn back, but they still win out the retake again. And look at Lage's rat spot right now. Let's see how the spot gets used. Very unique. You do see them if you are in car, and it's just being paired up with Adsworth's push out, but looks like they just completely ignored it. Infamous and Sidex creating so much space on that left side, flying in and just taking care of that rat spot. So go up here out on an island, it's taken out, and yeah, I had to say this, like, see, I don't know what happened to Good Vibes. It's not the same roster. I mean,
I think their mentality is complete broken right now.
yeah, I think they have to take it seriously. I mean, look at Sidex's push. This guy's space is
I mean,
insane. And Sidex, I mean,
it's not even that Wi-Fi has doubled their points, they have tripled their points, you know?
yeah,
Like,
and I mean, look at the kills also. But like, Lage is leading with 9 kills. And I mean, actually,
Mark
this is
getting
pretty
one,
close.
Mark getting two, but Fatazet able to trade down. Axolot also
Yeah.
spawning on side. Wheaty
And look
trying
at
to do
Weedy's
something
damage. He
solo.
just peeks for a second. Weedy peeks for a second. Does so much damage.
Wonderful,
I mean,
wonderful by Sidex here. Wonderful push by Sidex. He got 3 kills here to get the side. And here Terrorist. Oh my god, Mark not able to get anyone. And here Axolot with the 2k here. Also trying to get speed here again. That's what Axolot does a lot of times. Now he probably goes for the entry instantly for the new side here. Fourth side. Sidex on top trying to get on an off angle. Doesn't do
and there's a lot
anything
of
though. Infinimus
But I
with the
mean, he does
3K.
everything for his team, though. Yeah, his team, like
Gwep with the
Gwep coming
2K.
in 3K. It feels like Gwep is the only player on the side of good vibes trying to keep them alive. So,
Better that with the 3K
yeah.
here. Able to get the side. Everyone gets a side spawn. 1,200 points to 2,000 points. They need to hold the side perfectly. That's the only way they can win. No one is allowed
It
to
looks it looks
die.
like they're doing it. Yeah, yeah. This is okay. This is actually looking realistic now. Can good vibes actually pull this together? Will free Wi-Fi make a huge blunder here? They're going out for a really good push here, and
Yep.
they just need a couple kills. Yeah, that's all you need.
One person
There
died
we
and
go.
boom. The round is over. First point goes to free Wi-Fi. And yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Did you expect this to happen? Good vibes getting demolished like that on the third
I
side? On
think
the third
I mean
side, free Wi-Fi had
yeah.
triple their points. Triple.
I mean I said this before. I think free
5,
Wi-Fi is the
4,
team to win at this
3,
tournament.
2,
So I'm actually
1.
not that surprised, but I'm surprised by the lead that they've done it in. I think I didn't expect good vibes to fall this flat, but maybe it's not good vibes falling flat. Maybe it's a competition finally catching up, which is, we've seen this happen before. Kings always get dethroned, and I think this might be the tournament that good vibes gets dethroned if they lose this map, or if they lose this match.
100%. And here we can see Infinimus going for PGM this early. He really is very confident. But that doesn't work because there was barely anyone on site and that play gets instantly punished. Here, Mark trying to get down Athlot. He's a bit worried because one was in front of him and one enemy was behind him. But here, Gweb actually with the class change as well. I think this is the first class change mid-game that we see. Gweb switching to the semi because
Yeah.
he's sure that he's going to be winning, but they haven't ref. And so
Yeah, and
they
I
haven't
think
hard
good
counter.
vibes. Yeah, I think this is very unique to see on the side of good vibes, pulling out the semi, and Gwep. I mean, I feel like Rev brings more for your team, and I thought Gwep's Rev was doing good, but I guess they talked it over. This is the idea. Sidex a little bit on a solo mission here, and that might have costed him the team, and I think that's exactly what happened. Sidex just pushing it a bit too early. If he did get that kill on Gwep, though, we could be completely talking about something different. But, I mean, if you look at the points right now, Clixie, we both said the semi might be a mistake. They have the lead.
I
And
do
it looks
think
like
so.
this is
It
the good
is a
vibes roster
mistake.
that, yeah. Maybe we had to see how it looks on the third and fourth site. But Gwep, I mean, Gwep, I feel like he's just feeling it right now.
I think he
He can
does
play it,
feel
yeah.
it, but they have not Weezy, a very good ref player in the enemy team, and you shouldn't underestimate him.
Yeah. So, I mean, we've seen it before. Leads like this can get cut down really quick. So, and perfect crossfire, perfect setups. Infamous comes in, getting 4K. Just masterclass performance.
Yeah, full push from Team Good Vibes, and they're just getting the set very fast.
Sidex a
Very
little bit
well
on island
played.
here. Terrible push from Sidex there. Gotta wait for your team.
Yeah.
I do think Sidex is down here with his team, but they have given ample stack. They do get it here fed on the
Fed is
lane.
that
Can
going
Fed do it?
alone? That's
Only
also a
gets one.
misplay.
Fed had a flood there because he had to play the hero. His spawn was not that good, but I do think it was still, you gotta just play smarter with your spawn sometimes. And good vibes. They've been keeping the lead short. So they've still been trading it out. What we kind of expect to see from good vibes. So
Axolot able to kill Sidex. Now Team Free Wi-Fi on the side. Able to get points, only a 200 points difference. And now Team Good Vibes with the push, 2 and hard, getting flanked by Infinimus, and Infinimus getting them. But Fat is that, is he able to clutch it down? He is able to clutch it down. What a free K from Fat is that here. Oh my goodness. Sidex onset getting one. Is he able to get Fat is that? No, Fat is that is still going. What a 5K from him. He killed so many there. This could be the play. But Free Wi-Fi has the side. Fat is that again alone.
look how
The
close it
last
is.
one.
Oh my.
And
This is
there's
the
an
biggest
80
push.
point difference. And Axolot
Yeah,
goes in
it
way
has
too early. Axolot went way too early. And
And
that's
they might have
oh
they
my
threw the
god,
game away.
they threw. Oh my god, that's how free Wi-Fi won. But Axolot
Yeah,
needed to push. He needed to be the first one, even though he was too early. That was their only chance.
it just did not work out. It felt like it really did feel like Good Vibes had the kills, and it just fell flat at the final second. So
Audio bug, run it back.
was that Duprius that said that?
No, that's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna be the first game of the best of three. Here, the first map goes to free Wi-Fi. If they're able to win the next map, that's going to be their ticket to the grand finals. Um, I'm really excited to see that rematch then, if they do make it to the finals. But I'm also really excited to see the rematch between Good Vibes and Team Absolute Cinema. Both of these matchups are just interesting because in all of these teams, there are very good players that are loved by the community, their playstyle, their gameplay, etc. And it is just sensational. Like Infinimus has 760 OBJ in this game as well, with 33 kills, 29 deaths, even though he there were some misplays from both teams, I believe. What do you think?
I think free Wi-Fi they 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 started showing their cracks a little bit in the second round. And I think it was really because of Semi threw them off. I really don't think that I think free Wi-Fi still had the same game plan, but just really needed to understand how to play against a Semi, and I think Good Vibes choked it. I think they had that round in the bag. I feel like free Wi-Fi didn't even solve all of their solutions. It's just they were messing up their kills, and yeah. The link is out and link is ready.
Yep,
I don't know.
I've got it. All right, wonderful. Here, so as I said before, if free Wi-Fi is able to win this game, then they're gonna move to the grand finals. Good Vibes manages to win this map and the next map. That's gonna be their ticket, and I'm really excited to see this. They've chosen to play Sandstorm, and as I've said at the beginning of the stream, both of these teams have their most experience on this map, and yeah, it just
Four,
depends
three,
on who's
two,
skilled more on this map,
one.
who has the better tactics, and I'm really excited to see this.
Yeah, I mean Sandstorm. It's the El Clasico of Crooker, most classic map. And I mean, okay, Teresa, 4K to start off the map, starting it off strong. I mean, insane from him, and he's still going. 5K now. Only one holding site. He's still going, getting 6 kills. What is going on right now? Feels like, I've been just out of the loop, and Teresa's at 1K score. Clixy.
Oh my god. Already. I mean, we do know that Mark's Farmers is deadly as hell. Like, you need to be scared
Yeah.
of that guy and never underestimate him. He has got some crazy aim with that Farmers. As of speaking that, he just got demolished by the enemy
And
Farmers, but
what,
not
what
Weedy with the 3K.
yeah. I've been seeing 3Ks after 3Ks on the side of free Wi-Fi. They are carrying the confidence over from that map too. So, see how it goes on the second side here. Good Vibes are known for being really good at holding this side. They have a lot of good setups here. Look at Lage's corner here, playing that rat spot. Now waiting for his teammate at Sword. Looks like
Axolot with
Lage,
the 2K, but
a little
then
bit of both.
Sidex with the 2K. LMG 2K after 2K.
Felt like Lage was baiting his teammate a little bit too much there. Not a big fan of that. And looks like it's just going back and forth here. Just like we
Flawless
saw on that
take from Good
Euro
Vibes.
map. I mean,
Weedy is on fire right now.
Yeah.
And Sidex as well.
Yeah.
I do believe that Sidex's best map is Sandstorm with the LMG. I do believe
Yeah,
that.
Sidex is. Yeah,
Look
his
at him
impact on this
again.
LMG. I mean, how did he get that kill? He looked like he lagged and he just killed that sword. Very interesting kills. And Good Vibes, they're still falling flat. I don't know what has happened. What happened to this roster? They're not they shouldn't be performing like this. We've seen we've seen way better versions of this team, and
And
I
what we
don't
just saw,
yeah
did you saw that? Ocelot
yeah that
trying to
push
TDM mid and I don't know who that was, but one person tried to TDM short. They split it up TDMing, which leads to a
yeah
misplay, and that's also why Team Free Wi-Fi is now able to get the side. But
yeah
this is the 1v1 battle the whole time. Who's gonna win the 1v1v1s? And now it was a 2v1
yeah
because Team Free Wi-Fi was a bit faster than Good Vibes, and that's why they are getting the second side here. I mean the third side, excuse me. And yeah,
mm.
here with the stack,
Although,
1140 points for Free Wi-Fi, 770 for Good Vibes. This is just spectacular.
yeah. Yeah, and I mean, even with this 5 seconds, I think it's just a little bit too late. Sidek's coming in, a little bit of dance move there with the LMG. But I mean, I think the damage is done. Free Wi-Fi just needs to trade out kills here, or I mean, yeah, I mean what they're doing right now is absolutely perfect. Keep on getting kills. Mark with the 1K here. They finally get the hold here. This is good. This is good. Looks like Good Vibes has some life now on the site. Infamous flying out from underpass, just getting one. Only gets one though. Yeah, Clixie, take it away. I mean, look at this
I mean,
last 20 seconds.
I mean, there's only a 100 point difference. Anything could happen right now. And here, fact is that with the 2K, able to get the side, they might even outscore here 1,300 to 1,300. They need to win this push. Free Wi-Fi needs to win this push. And they're winning it. But Athlot is there. But Mark is killing him 2K. And that's gonna
I
be
think
the
it's
map
just
win. Or is it?
the round win.
Infinimus needs to get outside. Oh my god, they got
That
it!
is
Free
gonna be
Wi-Fi got it! Oh
yeah.
my
And
god.
I will say it did feel like Free Wi-Fi. They were choking towards the end there. Maybe a little bit of miscomms and all of that. But I will say I think Good Vibes. They finally woke up. They need to be awake for these first two sites if they want a chance. So
I mean, this could still get pretty intense. Like, this was very close. As I said, UG, Sandstorm, just the default map that everyone has played the most in Kranka, and that's what we can see. Anything could happen on here
yeah.
with these two good teams, and we can see this cool peak by Lage.
Look at Lage. Where
Yeah.
he's just walking on the walls. Yeah.
1v1 Lage Witty. Lage wins it, peeks two people, he gets one bursted by Mark. What a play here. Infinimus gets to his 1 HP. Aslot coming from the back is focusing Sidex, which maybe isn't too good. Leads to an error here.
Yeah.
And then Lage
Look at
with
Lage
the
coming in
3k. But Sidex able to get Lage, better than getting the trade, better than getting free. Oh my goodness. We see in 3k after 3k.
3K.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
god.
I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah.
Here on the first side, 2 seconds left. One of them is already trying to get space on the second side. Doesn't work though. Lage kills Sidex. Not Witty getting 2, able to get the side dive, got the long spawn. It's a 2v2 scenario. Witty is trying to wait for Mark to arrive, and Sidex is also able to flank fight this. The calls are there. We can see it. They're calling out, and these calls are just so important for them to win. Like, their communication, their chemistry is just there. That's what we can see. There's a 100 point advance for Free Wi-Fi here.
And look at that. Look at that play from Good Vibes there. They just waited for Sidex to do something, and waiting for Sidex to push out there, they get that pick. I was gonna say Fetized missed the timing, but I think Fetized, he showed me that, you know, Sidex will just do anything if you just give him time. And both of these rosters just they know how each other play, and that helps them a lot. So
Ooh, Terrorista with the one burst on Gweb.
and it looks like they do give out new to Good Vibes. I would say this is a site to hold. We need to see what Adsword does here. Adsword needs to push out, create some space here. Runs out short, a little bit on an island here, but it might be all that they need. Can Gweb and Weedy whiff battle, but Gweb does win it out here. Good Vibes does get the point back. And now we see Lage doing the iconic full market rip, full market anti-strat with Adsword here. But I think Adsword, they took their timing a bit too late. I think the coordination was messed up. Can they catch out Weedy here? Weedy is on an island. They do catch out Weedy here. 4v3 on the site now. Astor flying in, gets in, Infamous. Web jumping up on the ladder, gets out, Sidex.
And
And Weedy
Sidex
on the
as
flood.
an
Can Weedy do
LMG
anything?
hiding
Weedy
in the
cannot.
corner.
Yeah, it's very unique to see. I think Sidex plays LMG very uniquely. He plays rat spots, he plays off angles. But one thing he does do is always create space for his teammates, so yeah.
Let's
I
see,
mean, good
Wi-Fi
vibes.
did get a
300
lot
point
of
lead.
points here. But we
Yeah,
see a double under attack, but that doesn't work for Team Good
yeah.
Vibes. And they instantly
They
get
might have,
punished
yeah,
for it.
yeah. But I think the double underpass does give time for Fed to set his flank, which he gets 3 kills and forces them to spawn back cubby. Lage is already wrapping building movement. A little bit confused what Lage is doing right now, but he is side hopping around. He's creating some space, and Adsword, big kill there. All they need to do is trade out the kills here. They cannot let him set up Adsword. Just play discipline. You don't have to peek out. And look at Lage's flank now. Yeah, I think good vibes. They're in the prime position to take this now. Free Wi-Fi needs to do a really solid push here. Adsword on the Z flank, setting up perfect crossfires right now. Lage in the prime position to get 2, does not. And free Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah. Good Vibes really did
Yeah.
a comeback here. I really didn't expect
Yeah.
that to happen.
And I have to say that the EU squad of good vibes is being carried by an NA player right now. And I think Fed putting up an incredible performance to keep this into the Sandstorm game.
He
What
has
he's
a
kind of known for.
6k score. Oh my goodness.
5, 4,
And
3,
I think this just should
2,
show how OP
1.
FAMAS is. Terrorista 5.8k as well. FAMAS is just so oppressive on the map, on these flanks. And potentially might need a nerf. Maybe needs a nerf. Definitely needs a nerf. So, yeah. Looks like free Wi-Fi does get that hold here. And good push out down on ramp. And I mean, this is... Look at free Wi-Fi right now. They're just running around in circles and just getting kills. Headshots after headshots.
That's that here from the behind, trying to
Yeah.
get Infinimus, but Infinimus
Yeah.
instantly getting him out. He just knew. He had a sense for that. So yeah, Sidex trying to get in Lage, getting the trade. Infinimus also getting the trade. We just see trades after trades. Axolot and Witty on site and don't see each other. But Witty gets the kill on Axolot. Oh my goodness. Terrorista and Infinimus now on side. Axolot trying to do a single push now, and the rest of the team is gonna go on the next side, which is good.
But yeah.
But Sidex and Lage are actually fighting long, but no one trying to stack
Yeah.
up in mid.
And it looks like they're already jumping off and trying to take this fight early. And I think they missed the timing just a bit too late here. And yeah, free Wi-Fi. Okay, free Wi-Fi is looking on fire. Look at the kill feed right now.
500
see.
points difference, 600
Yeah.
points difference. Oh my goodness. Sidex here with a solo push, trying to help Witty on side. Does it work? It does
It
work!
does work out.
Oh
It
my
does work
god!
out. And we had
Well
to look at their
played.
HP. And I think good vibes here. They're falling flat. They need to get this push out with that sword. And it just looks,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's not
god.
looking good at all.
Oh my
My
god.
issue right now watching this good vibes roster is Sword's pushes have just not been creating enough space. I think we finally see a good push where he's all the way in backside.
Oh my
but,
god, Infinimus with the 180! Oh,
Yeah.
oh my.
Yeah.
Last 5 seconds,
And
stacking up on the second side.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
this
there
is
is
a
any team to
1000
pull this
point
comeback,
lead.
yeah, this is a comeback if they do it. They need to go for a push out on short here. Let's see what they do. Really good early push out, but it's just that's not enough. I don't know what to say. The mid players was in too fast, so they caught him out on short and got too much damage done. Now free Wi-Fi has a room to play. And I mean, yeah, this is... I think I had to say it. I think this is like... This game is over. This game is
This
over.
game is so over. Oh my goodness. Witty with the solo push, that's a mistake. They
Yeah.
get instantly punished. 3v3
They're getting
here.
him out in mid. Yeah.
Instantly trade, even though they were
But
in the
look,
disadvantage.
Infamous gets a pick, but he still waits for his team, and it's like the incredible discipline that we see on the side of free Wi-Fi. And I think, yeah, it is bittersweet to see
1300
the
point lead.
Kings being dethroned. So yeah, we did talk about this earlier. Are good vibes gonna get dethroned, and is it gonna be this tournament? I think it finally is this tournament where free Wi-Fi they've got over the gap. And they're going back into the grand finals for the second time, and I think they're in it to win it, this tournament, for sure.
I'm 100% sure. That is a big 1000 point lead. We didn't expect Team Absolute Cinema to win so bad against Good Vibes, and we also didn't expect Free Wi-Fi to like dominate them as much as Absolute Cinema did. And I think
Yeah.
that the matchup against Free Wi-Fi and Absolute Cinema will be very crazy now. This will be very crazy and very close game. And this is how Free Wi-Fi now won the best of 3. That means the next game is going to be the final game, right? That's going to be a best of 5.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at the bracket here once again. As we just saw, Free Wi-Fi winning against Good Vibes. Good Vibes here taking the 3rd place. Congrats to them. And yeah, this is going to be the fight for the 1st place and the 2nd place in the best of 5 in the grand finale. And because of that, we are going to give out 2 more carry codes. So make sure to be ready to also do that. First of all, I'm going to be showing you guys a 2K KR code, but the KR code is actually not going to be in the correct order.
You guys will have to guess.
I will change one number, okay? Like put it in a different place.
We ain't guessing it. Nah, if you want the KR, you gotta guess it.
All right. I've changed the position of basically 2 like letters. And yeah, have fun trying to find out which letter is not in the correct order. So 2 numbers are switched exactly. So let's say 8 and 4 are switched, for example. Then you need to have 4 at the end and 8 at the beginning. But I'm of course not going to tell you which one it is.
Yeah, there's gonna be some messing around. How
Yeah.
much KR is this code for?
This is for 2K. This is the last 2K carry
2K,
code we
okay.
have. So we have
Okay.
saved up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more 5K KR codes. What if 8 at 8 is switched? W.
I think they might need a hint, possibly.
Maybe. Okay.
Has
C
anybody redeemed yet?
C is switched with a different number. So the letter C
Oh,
is
okay.
switched with a number.
Letter C is switched with the number. Okay.
But what number? Either 4, 9, 6, 8, or 8.
Maybe maybe give them some more hints. Is a number greater than 7? Or is it less than 7?
It's more than 7.
More than 7. Okay. So it's with one of the 8s or 9s.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the last hint, and I think that should round it up.
Yep.
If you guys are pretty much keyboard warriors, that should be it. Did it?
I did it.
Oh,
It
perfect.
was
Let's go, Abud.
4P 9
2KK in the bag. So
OC6. Yeah, that was the code. Congrats, Abud.
there we go.
And I'm also gonna show one more code. Or actually, this is gonna be a best of 5, right?
This is gonna be a best of 5, yeah.
So who wins 3 maps first? So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna show one more code. That would make sense.
Yeah.
All right.
To any of the tourney admins in the chat, could we get another announcement for the grand finals?
There we go, guys. This is the code for 5K KR. Enjoy.
And Dr. E will do an announcement in NAC also. Okay, perfect.
Who got it? Who got the 5K?
Anyone get the code?
I think it was instant. Sorry, everyone. What?
Huh? Oh, you got it?
Oh,
Oh,
you got
nice.
it. Nice.
Uh,
Well played. Well played.
let's go.
Congrats to
Scout.
the code redeemers until yet. There are gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 more 5K KR codes, so make sure to stay in here. And yeah. So the map vetoes are finished. We are going to play first of all Sandstone, then we're gonna play Bureo, then Undergrowth, then we will be seeing Industry, and if it comes to the last map, it will be Lumber, which we haven't even seen today, to be honest. Do you think it will come to the last map? What do you think, Asuka?
I think it might. Just it really depends. My opinion with how both these teams have been playing, I think yeah. Let me take back my comment. I think it will get to 5 maps,
I would say
and I
so
will
as well.
say, and it's so hard to pick between both these teams, right? Dupris is one of my good friends. Same as Steve, Scythe AK, all of these guys. I like all the players in this lobby, but I will say I think free Wi-Fi. I think they're gonna win the tournament. To be honest,
Wait, who do you think is
so
gonna win the tournament?
I think it's gonna be free Wi-Fi.
Oi. You think free Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna go for Absolute Cinema, I can't lie.
yeah. I do agree with you. You have a really good points. They did look so good on that UG map, and I also had to say the same though. Free Wi-Fi is looking really good, and I think either way we're in for some good quality crunker here. So,
I mean, this is gonna be very close, I would say. I think it always comes to the last side, I'm pretty sure.
mhm.
But yeah, anything could happen in Krunker, anything
I
could
mean,
happen.
Absolute Cinema does have Duprius, who is the best player in the world in the last 30 seconds. So,
True.
we'll
True.
see.
Alright.
Looks like we're gonna get the host ready. So
Yeah, now the finals will happen. It's gonna be a best of 5 between Absolute Cinema and Free Wi-Fi. Gonna be a very close match. Really happy to see that coming. And yeah, we're waiting for the players to join right now. And yeah, when the game happens, we'll come back to you guys.
I think takes his first map. I know we both have our winners locked in. But from what you've seen, like I think this is the first time we will see Daxite, or I mean the Absolute
4,
Cinema squad on
3,
Sandstorm, I
2,
believe.
1.
So
I mean, Sidex here as an LMG player, he has the worst spawn. They will potentially go for a back push, and that's also what they're gonna do. Here, Sidex getting one, getting almost the second one. Does a lot of
it's a
damage here.
clean hold from Free Wi-Fi.
Very good,
Really
well
good
played.
stuff. Are they
Here,
gonna expect a double peak ramp? And they are gonna expect it in some ways. But
Dexter
oh
on
my
side
goodness.
hiding with 1 HP. He gets the kill.
Sidex, a little bit on an island here. Very big, really big misplay. Sidex didn't even get to shoot his gun. And I think Absolute Cinema just capitalizing off of that mistake. On site now. A little bit of a slow push from the side of Free Wi-Fi. Not the biggest fan of it. So
Witty waiting, he's trying to regen, but that doesn't work. They instantly get punished. And
And look at their
Side
points.
getting a
Absolute
2k
Cinema,
with LMG.
600 points, full tuck. I think Absolute Cinema just played the most perfect market site that I've seen in a while, and I think Free Wi-Fi made really crucial mistakes here. Oh, and they find him. They find Sidex.
Oh my god, and Dexide does a perfect bait. Everyone watched long, and they
And
admit they had full control.
Absolute Cinema is putting on an Absolute Cinema right now. 1K. We have never seen a team at this good of fundamentals ever. Even in the major that we watched, I did not expect. I haven't seen play this good. But Free Wi-Fi getting the points now. They finally get the hold here. How do they handle this push out? Looks like they're gonna opt to keep their LMG on. A little bit of
2v1
2v1 here.
fight.
Can Weedy do it? This is Weedy versus Seif, a newcomer on the rev. Seif does catch it out with the headshots.
1v1 fight right now, and Infinimos gets 2! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I do not like the fact that they did give Absolute Cinema new here. We have to see what the decision is going on for the side of Free Wi-Fi. How do they push this? How do they handle this? And they're baiting out Saiteke's push. They baited it out. But Saiteke somehow still alive, and yeah, it's
Dupris with the 2k, Dexide
it's
with the
looking grim.
2k. That's just a flawless hold. Here, Absolute Cinema with 1,400 point lead. What is happening? Dupris onside gets traded out by Mark. Scythe with the 2k, but it's not enough. Dexide and Dupris coming from short. Sidex pushes and tries to TTM, but Infinimus is there with the 2K, is able
And
to trade
Steve is
out, but
just
Steve
yeah.
with the 2K. Sidex with the solo push, but it works, it works. And here, Wheaty and Mark getting 2 kills,
finally get it.
stacking up now. Finally, they've got the side.
Full
Backside
tucking the
with the
points.
wallbang.
Yeah.
Sidex is one shot. They need to push now. But it doesn't work. Well played from
And
Infinimus and Sidex here.
within 300 points, so it is very winnable here. 59 seconds here. All they need is a couple good trades, a couple good pushes, and Absolute Cinema can close it out. They do get the first hold on the site. Mark on a flood does not
Oi,
get anything.
solo
Big
push.
mistake. And solo push after solo push, and there can Infamous do it?
Oi!
Infamous
Infinimus
is
got it.
keeping him in this
1
game.
HP.
He is the top frag on the side of free Wi-Fi, and he is keeping them in it. He's going to see a triple market push here, but we will see some crossfires from long here. And that was just not the push, I guess. He needed to have some separations here, but they do force that long spawn since they do go triple market here. And Absolute Cinema on the site here, but I think they've done enough. They've done enough to win this round. 200-point lead here. They just need to keep winning the trades out. And
Mark
okay,
the
it's getting
plan.
close. It's getting close. It's getting close.
It's getting close. It depends
see.
on this single push. Is Witty going to get it?
Yeah.
But there is just
that
not
got-
enough time, and Absolute Cinema
And-
takes the first
and-
round here.
And that got super close. I thought Absolute Cinema was about to take it and just win the game 2,000 to 500. But a lot of choking towards the end, and don't know what's going on in the comms, but I do think there was just too many missed calls, too many just fundamental errors you just don't see at this level, especially for the grand finals. So
The critical error here in this play was Mark trying to solo push, which led them to lose this first round, unfortunately. Here's Sidex. LMG, where's LMG Sideback with crazy movement here? Not Witty with the 2K, but Dexside instantly getting the trade down. Mark onside, kills Dexside. Peek's pretty aggressive, double peek ram, but they're also to 2v2. But Team Absolute Cinema wins this right now. 1v1 Sidex, Witty is here to help, he gets side. And he does the jump and he hits him! Oh my goodness! We couldn't even barely see him! What a reaction time from him! Oh my god!
I mean, we have to look at this free Wi-Fi squad right now, just playing really good together, and these double peeks on ramp. Can we do anything? We cannot. And Absolute Cinema just, I mean, it's so funny. Every time I say Absolute Cinema, it's like they always do a really good push. It's so incredible to see. So, but free Wi-Fi keeping a more tied up market site here, something that's more manageable, something that's more doable for them if they, do falter in the later half of the game. So
And just
good,
side
really.
8 we just see 3k after 3k from him, and that's why he's the top rank in his team right now as the
Yeah.
LMG. He just is a menace on Sandstorm. Oh my goodness.
And I've been in VCs with Scythe AK. He tells me how much he's grinding. He tells me how much he wants to win a tournament. And I can always see it in this guy's gameplay. He's very passionate. He's always grinding. And, I'm excited to see, I'm excited to see this grand finals, really see their mechanics on full show. So, but they are playing against a hungry free Wi-Fi roster that's looking to finally put a win in. So, but free Wi-Fi looking like they're about to run away with the lead here. Look at the second round here. It looks like a reverse of the first round. It looked like Absolute Cinema was on the front foot previous time. Now free Wi-Fi is. So
This time we see a full stack here from Absolute Cinema. No one is trying to TDM, and they had no space at all in mid, and that's also why they lost the side to free Wi-Fi here. Free Wi-Fi with a actually 600-point lead. Oh my gosh. They need to stack the side for them to win this game. And they do get it.
And this is a different free Wi-Fi team. What happened? I mean, we saw them fall flat in the round 2, and now Sidex pushing out short gets one. Can he get 2? He cannot. And I think the damage is done. They need to trade out the pushes here. Don't let them bring a comeback on your free Wi-Fi. Just lock in, stay together. Let's go. And it looks like they're doing exactly that. 3v1 on site here. And
what a beautiful free peek here. Oh my god.
And let's see the call here. Free Wi-Fi opting to play one guy ladder. This is the perfect call here. Get rid of the picks. Get the hold, get the spawns.
Both of them whiffing a lot, but Witty gets it. Witty gets flanked by
Yeah.
Dexter and Scythe here. Dupress even gets the spawn. Oh my goodness, he got fully flanked.
And look
Here.
at Sidex's flank right now. And they're playing perfect time. Infamous is with Sidex now. They can do a good double peek. Wheaty's on the long flank now too. And a lot of flooding back and forth. And free Wi-Fi looking to take this round, tie it up, get to that third round here.
2v1 here. Actually, one hiding in secret. They have got the long spawn. But
Yeah.
it is just not enough. Free Wi-Fi gets the win here. Very well played by them. There were very good pushes from them.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed seeing
Very
those.
good pushes. I think the free Wi-Fi, this is the free Wi-Fi we expect to see, right? And a lot of people had question marks. Free Wi-Fi is known for being really good on site. And matter of fact, site was banned from the map pool, so we won't be seeing any site at all. So it's
5,
good to see
4,
what they can do
3,
with these current map
2,
picks. So
1.
Here's Sidex this time with a pretty good push. They might full push ramp this time. Because Sidex has a very good push. He only does damage and instantly gets kicked out. Is sending here with a good kill. Steve also showing off what he can do here. We got a triple peek from back, but Dupress is there chilling, but only gets one and instantly gets traded out by Infinimus here. But this time it's a full
Sidex
back,
is already on the TDM.
back
Yeah.
push
And
by
Sidex's
Absolute
TDM is so
Cinema.
perfect because as soon as Sidex gets one, Terrorista peaks and it is perfect. Absolute Cinema just doing another Absolute Cinema push. Good clears of free Wi-Fi on the site. So
Dupress here with a solo push. Almost gets it Dexter, able to trade out, but is also 1 HP now. Good shot from Witty. See, good kill on Mark. Mark whiffed here a couple of shots. Witty going alone, which could lead to a mistake, but no, there's already the second side and his team is already waiting there. He just tried to get them off the point. Backside from mid, unexpected flank, but Sidex has got the long spawn with Infinimus, but Dupress is flanking them. They do not expect this,
really
and
good flank.
Dupress gets both,
And
but he also gets flanked by Mark.
Dupress
This
also
flank
gets
after flank.
Yeah, flank after flank. And I think Weedy here, very essential here, cannot die. Weedy is doing a lot of damage though. And can him and Sidex do it? And they can. And a much more tied game. What we expect to see. Absolute Cinema is still keeping in the good fundamentals. There's a little bit of solo push there. Not waiting for the LMG, but Darkside is flying in, getting the picks. So
If now coming from long, 30 seconds left. They do one full last push.
I think they should try and die here and get the new spawn.
Yeah, they shouldn't have full pushed that. One of them should have at least stayed at the last point.
And a little bit of a blunder here, but it looks like free Wi-Fi is already opting to double push out short. Really good. Resets them before the setup here. But they have taken HP now. And Weedy getting taken out of mid. This big pick on the side of Absolute Cinema. They can do this. Wait,
2v1,
they just won a
okay.
3v4. They just won a 3v4,
Oh my
Glixie.
goodness.
And free Wi-Fi just getting the hold here.
This is a structured push. Scythe AK goes in first, then Dexter Dupress chilling back there, but it's not enough Terrorista here with the kill on Dupress. Now they're grouping up. Now waiting for Dupress to arrive. Now he comes. Scythe AK goes in. His team is a bit late, but Scythe AK just does it by himself with the 2k and Dupress with the last kill. Let's see how good they are at holding the side, because they had a lack of skill there, because they really couldn't just hold the side.
Yeah.
Again, they can't do it. Free Wi-Fi has a wonderful push there. They know how to do it. They know how to counter the enemy team. And that's just wonderful
Look
to
at free
see.
Wi-Fi's lead right now, a 500 point lead here. We've seen comebacks of the sort. We've seen 1,000 point comebacks before on this fourth site here. But can
Full
Free Wi-Fi-
under push.
Full underpass push. And I will say, it doesn't create enough space, so you just... You know, I think that was a little bit of an overcook in the strats. Maybe
One of
3
them should
underpass
have
for
at
market.
least come from Z. Like,
Or market, yeah, to play the crossfires and really twister, you know, really mess the angles up. But I do think they do have a lead to play with. They do get the points on site now. And we need to see a good structured push from Absolute Cinema.
Dupress
here.
getting a
Weedy
pick.
playing on the long...
this could be
Yeah.
good.
Weedy
Infinimus
do
got
it?
the mid
Weedy
spawn.
gets
Witty is
one,
all alone
gets
on long.
two. He's just doing damage, but Daxite gets a spawn on site. Daxite gets a spawn. And Infinimus walking up, and they get the kills here. And I think this is it. Free Wi-Fi win the game.
Yep.
And a really close sandstorm. I mean, Clixie, this is the incredible grand finals we've seen so far.
I mean, this is what I'm
We're only
saying.
getting
I was
started.
already expecting always the last side to just that one is just the one that chooses who's going to win the game, because these are two very good teams that just showed off in the previous games they had that they have the potential, that they have the skills, that they can do it, and they're all fighting for it. They really want to get this first place, especially Saif AK, as you already said, because he really wants to get a tournament win. And you can see that from the scoreboards. As an LMG, he's almost the top frag, which is crazy.
I do think this is gonna go into 5 maps, very honestly, because both these teams are showing incredible resilience, right? You can see Absolute Cinema being down 500, 600 points, and they're still confidently, taking out, keeping the head, keeping the mental in the right place. And I mean, can't even forget about that site game where Duprius just went from 8th place to 1st place in a matter of 50 seconds. So there's so much potential on both these teams, and I think we're just getting started.
100%. I'm going to be revealing the next KR code. Real quick. There we go. This is the KR code. It might be in a different variation, but maybe not. Who knows?
We might need to get some hints out in chat.
It's not a different order.
Oh, it's not a different order.
Just
Oh,
doing
okay.
some mind games.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Alright, Cypher with the 2K Sidex able to trade down here. Instantly gets the side. So free weave. Wi-Fi gets the first points on the first side here. Sidex going for a huge push. Huge damage. Thief is half HP. And that's why Witty is able to get him off the board here. First side, Sidex again going for a crazy TDM, also able to get a few Witty with the 2K.
Look at free Wi-Fi's points
Because
right now.
Sidex is making them low, Witty is easily able to give everyone a single headshot and they're dead. That's why LMG and Rev is the perfect combination to play on.
Yeah,
Here.
he's looking really solid right now.
Full push 1v1. Oh my god, Wheaty is dirty with it. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go to the second spot. Absolute Cinema on the second spot. Mark entering all by himself. Sidex got killed pretty early because he kind of entered a bit too fast there, which instantly gets punished by Absolute Cinema. Full push here. And that was a wonderful retake. Oh my god.
And I mean, free Wi-Fi just on the, incredible lead on that first site. Absolutely not. Looked like they were clawing back. It looks like they still are looking to fight into this, tying it back up with this push.
Everyone pretty low in Absolute Cinema's team. They need to regen. They do get a Dupress one shot as well.
Yeah, we
Witty
can do
whipping shots. Dexter getting the kill, getting the trade. Very good. Sype, aka LMG versus LMG. Sidex wins. Dexter gets the trade. Terrorista is there, able to clean up the side for the team. But Absolute Cinema doesn't even care about the second side. It instantly goes to the third one.
Yeah.
Dexter here in a spot,
Yeah,
kind
really
of
unique
baiting
spot.
the team a bit too much, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
I think, you're an AK, you should be peeking out, helping out your squad, do some chip damage for your rev.
100%.
And I think, a little bit of you can say that there's a lot of nerves in the grand finals. So Sidex on the flood here.
Sidex
And I
here.
think Sidex
Might even
always
getting
had
the
Steve's number.
side
Yeah.
spawn. Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, free Wi-Fi still building this lead. I mean, they're falling flat. I hate to say it, but
Oh
they're
my
falling
god.
flat for the first time. But I mean, look at
Steve
Teresa
with
though.
the
He's just gonna
3K.
win it, and then one of the teammates are gonna spawn close. But it's
It's
big floodfest right now.
2v2 battle after 2v2 battle, but Sidex gets it, gets 2. And there are already people on the last side. They're already on the last side. Infinimus. Oh, that was the big mistake here from Infinimus and Sidex. That was too fast. They should have waited for the team here, and that's why they're getting punished. But this 3v3 fight is going to be at Sidex getting good damage off and is able to kill Scythe. Sif here trying to TDM, but Sidex punishes him instantly. Scythe now all alone by himself. Big issue here. 600 points difference, free Wi-Fi and Absolute Cinema. Dupers now 2v4. That was not as good as they used to play. For Absolute
and I think
Cinema, there were a lot of 1v1 fights there, or 2v4 fights.
look, I think I would just say I think free Wi-Fi is just unleashed. And I think Weedy is proving to the world why he's the greatest
5,
rev in the
4,
game at the
3,
moment. And
2, 1.
I think what we just witnessed was some of the most perfect Crunker I've seen on the side of free Wi-Fi on that Bureau round. I was kind of
100%.
speechless
They
just
played
letting you
that so
cast,
good.
just seeing this amazing gameplay on the side of free Wi-Fi. I mean, I like how the caster curse is so real. I talk about how great free Wi-Fi is, and then I'll see Absolute Cinema just do something just as great. So it's great to see both of these two teams just playing at this level.
And
So
free Wi-Fi just retaking the side perfectly with Sidex and Mark together. They're unbeatable.
yeah, and Side AK just coming in. It looks like they're just sitting on the site together. What was happening there? Do you see that, Klixie?
Yeah.
They were just standing on the site together. I guess a little bit of some miscons and
We see a lot of 2v2 fights
Oh, wow.
again. This
Weedy.
Weedy with the
Okay.
3K. Goodness. And here Sidex pushing solo, and it is just again bad because he gets instantly punished.
Yeah,
His
instantly
team
beaten, I
can't
think.
enter, and this is what
Yeah,
I'm
and I think-
talking about.
yeah.
This is what we've
Yeah.
seen a couple of times already on this map. Because people
there's a
don't
lot of
really play
solos.
this map too much. We see too many LMGs
Yeah.
going way too early in by themselves, which just leads to mistakes.
Yeah, and I think, you can say he was in the heat of the moment of rushing out. Side X caught out, a little bit lost in the sauce there in the peek out. Dupers just win that out for his team there, getting the big 2K.
Very well played.
So-
Good retake here from Team Absolute Cinema. Here, a full push.
And Infamous again getting beamed. It's, oh my god, look at the kill feed right now.
Oh my
Absolute
god.
Cinema putting on a show. So,
Mark here, trying to get a pick. He does get it as well. He gets another one without getting traded. He gets 4.
I think
No,
this
he
is a
gets
mistake,
3.
actually. This is the most perfect push you give them new though. But I will say this free Wi-Fi has had incredible pushes. And Saiteke, look, he's already building speed up. He's looking to go for a roam. He gets caught out a bit too early. And can they win this 2v2 on site now? And can these trades be one out? And they cannot. I think Saiteke a little bit too early on the timing. Might just have to
Sidex here doing the same play as we've seen before, but as an LMG, that is not too good because you need to tank the damage for the team as an LMG. You can't be hiding on spots like that. Look what Cypher is doing. That is exactly how you should play with the LMG. Push out, tank damage, take space. That is what you need to do with an LMG and not hide in the corner. It doesn't work like that.
yeah. And I think it's a difference between both these teams, and I think we're seeing a difference in my roster from round 2.
And oh my god, 1k lead by Absolute Cinema. Free Wi-Fi's getting demolished by them right now. But it's, as of speaking, that Infinimus with the 3k, but it was just too late. There's already the new spot and Free Wi-Fi is on there. Steve now getting hurt, a good retreat by him. Now he can regen and go with his team. Very well played by him here. Now they're able to get the side flawlessly, not a single one dying. And barely
And
only the
look at
energy
the
taking the damage.
2,000 points. Just
Oh my
incredible stuff.
goodness. Oh my goodness. What a game! Who do you think is gonna win this round, Ahsoka?
Yeah.
5,
I
4,
I personally
3,
think free Wi-Fi
2, 1.
free Wi-Fi learns from those mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna be good. They're
So
gonna
you're
take this
gonna
round.
stay loyal to your free Wi-Fi
I'm
pick?
staying loyal to free Wi-Fi.
I'm
Yes.
staying loyal to my pick as well.
Yeah.
This 1k point lead was just too good. But as of
Yeah.
speaking to that, here Mark with the 2k, which could also just prove me wrong that they do know how to counter the players of Absolute Cinema here.
Yeah. And look at Weedy here, just going in, flying in, getting those 2 picks. Seif does catch him off guard though. We see Sidex flying in here, really good damage here. Sidex has always had Duper's number, it feels like, just flying in, going for Duper's right away. Getting rid of the FAMAS early, really good. We see a really big back-to-back site here, so yeah.
Infinimus and Witty here trying to get some picks, trying to play slow. We see Infinimus already on you. Witty also retreating back and Dexite going solo in against 3, which is a mistake. No, the team needs to wait for Dexite to spawn in, which gives the team free Wi-Fi more points than they already have. Now they're in a
Seif
100
kind of
point
in
lead.
an island right now.
Oh, Terrorista with
Yeah.
the 2k here. Very well played by him. Infinimus getting onside. Is trying to rotate. Did mess up the build now behind the car. And we can see a double peek by Terrorista and Sidex, which almost killed them.
Yeah. And free Wi-Fi just getting the big lead right now. I mean, we've seen this before. When the maps get chaotic, they just simmer in it. They simmer in the chaos and they just take over. So they are doing I mean, look at the setup. They're all playing 4 on that one angle. It's so interesting. This is like a full anti-car setup, and it's very unique to see, of course.
Here by the crowd suggested that I should move more to the POV. Will be
Yeah.
done. There we go. We can see Terrorista gaining a lot of speed. Wonderful push by him here, but gets instantly executed by Sending
Instantly
here.
taken out,
No
yeah.
chance. We can see LMG and AK trying to speed up so they can rush out. Ascending here, trying to camp in the corner. Gets one, gets the second one. Does he get the third one? He doesn't.
And
Witty
Weedy
with
just
the
walking
2k.
around.
Well played here. He just dances with Steve. And that just
looks like
shows how good Witty is. Taking the fight against Steve once again, but Steve this time able to get Witty
Yeah,
and Dexite with the 2k.
Daxai is just thriving in the chaos. They're just getting 3Ks after 3Ks, it feels like. So, kind of putting his team on his back here. And I mean, they've cut the lead down, Clixie. They've cut the lead down for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty even. Anything could happen on the last side now. It's very even. 1,350 points to 1,380 points.
Wait, look at where
Who
Sidex
is
is.
going to
Look,
win
Sidex.
this?
Sidex just peeked out of nowhere. This absolute imposter on that site. The imposter, like, just in that corner there. It looks like nobody checked him. Look at Sidex again. What is Sidex up to? This guy is...
Dexite here with a push, trying to get something, but it doesn't work. Infinimus getting to. Same for Mark and Witty getting the pick so they can be on the side, and free Wi-Fi with a 300 point lead. Oh my goodness. They're getting destroyed. And this
Yeah,
is
and
probably going to be game for free Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
20
and
seconds down on the clock. One last push for Absolute Cinema, and it's just not going to be enough. And this is why free Wi-Fi takes the map.
takes the map, and I have to say, free Wi-Fi, they seem unleashed right now, and I think Scythe AK was just falling a little bit flat towards the end, but I mean, I think it is incredible to see what these two teams have done. So
By the way, guys,
one more map.
if no one
Yeah.
redeemed this code was shown up in the before this game. So make sure you guys redeem this point. No one typed in chat if you've redeemed it or not. Because I'm about to show another 5k KR code.
Yeah, all the big KR codes are now, so I mean,
Yup.
if you're not here, you're not getting any KR.
No crunkies for you guys. It's been redeemed. Alright, then here's another one. There you go. As we can see on the bracket, Free Wi-Fi took the second map as well, right? So it's 2-0 Free
Yeah,
Wi-Fi right now.
they can close it out.
Yeah.
I, you know, I really want to see them close it out. I think this is, I know your prediction is for Absolute Cinema, but you do
There's a
realize Absolute Cinema does have to do
they have need to win
an
3 games in a
impossible
row
task.
now.
Yeah, and I think it's very beautiful to see because Free Wi-Fi is completing a full lower bracket run here.
But I
So
believe in my team. I
you
believe
believe in your team.
I believe in Prime Duprius. I do believe
Yeah.
in him. Alright. Are the codes case sensitive? What?
Yeah, they are
Yeah, they're
case
all in
sensitive, I
caps.
believe.
Yes, they're all in caps. Is the
I
code
think
redeemed?
Jupiter's, yeah.
Someone redeemed it. Nice. Congrats to the winner. All right.
The KR code is 5K KR.
Yep, 5K KR.
My KR auto claim is so clutch. Mods, can we ban this guy?
Okay. All right, we're up into the next game. This is going to be map number 3. If Free Wi-Fi takes this map, then they have won the grand finals of the $500 KPC tournament. And if Absolute Cinema is somehow able to win 3 maps in a row, then that's going to be the win for them. But if that's possible, no one knows. We're just going to find out.
Yeah. It would be it would be incredible to see.
Yeah, an
So,
Absolute Cinema.
would be an
4,
absolute cinema
3,
indeed.
2,
So
1.
Alright, terrorists are here with the best spawn on the attack side. Let's see what he can do. Doesn't find a single one. Side X gets the first blood. Backside with a beautiful target switch here, but Wheaty able to take him out through Wi-Fi. Getting the first points now. Are in the lead. Scythe with a wonderful entry, just like Sidex, Ascending getting 2 clearing out for the first side. Duper is getting onside, helping Steve now. Same for Scythe. Scythe is going to be trying to TDM in cave, but it doesn't work. Infinimus with the 2K. Dexide is clearing it out. Dexide trying to pre-fire cave, but there is no one. They've got the full side spawn. Scythe here again trying to TDM, no goes in before Scythe, so Scythe can deal damage. It works. Scythe gets 2 wonderful push by Scythe and Scythe. Oh my goodness.
yeah,
Scythe with a perfect trap. Oh my god.
I mean, look at these pushes on the side. Look at Wheaty's just hiding, and it feels like they're not
Oh
looking
my
for
god.
these rat spots. And I mean, it's just like playing Tom and Jerry, right? It's just the rat is just hiding constantly.
Scythe just drifted around side and killed 2. Oh my god. Wheaty also killing Scythe. Scythe getting 2. Duper is getting tried. Duper is 1 burst against Mark. He seems to be the better farmers. Oh my goodness.
I think Duper's might be angry. I think Duper's he doesn't want to go to sleep just yet. He wants to win out this grand finals, take home.
Does Duper get into his villain arc again? Does he do the 4K again? Oh my god. Now here we have Absolute Cinema on the side. Scythe AK on a ready spot because he's one shot, but Witty and Infinimus able to clear outside here. We've got a 300 point lead by Absolute Cinema. They are already stacking on the next point. They are not even sending one to cancel the point. the points for the second side, and Tyrus are here on the top side.
Yeah.
We haven't even seen that spot played once before.
Yeah,
Mark
I
here.
think, I mean, these jiggle peaks from C, if you look at how unhittable he is, just looking insane right now. And side TK building up some speed and push out in the hall, and I think free Wi-Fi is just falling flat. They are.
And this is
It
what
feels
I am
like
saying. This team is so good at undergrowth, especially on the third side. No one can
Yeah,
beat
I
them
mean-
on the third side. Look at Saif, he just retreats. He doesn't
Yeah,
even
Side
care.
TK
He
is just running
doesn't
around,
even he doesn't even want
gives
to
up
capture
site
the
because he
side.
knows. Yeah, he knows that if he stays on site, he does die.
Yes.
He doesn't provide any value, so he runs off, does some TDM damage.
Saif again
So-
TDMing, getting a kill here, but Free Wi-Fi doesn't even want to fight. They're just on the new side. Never mind, Infinimus goes for a TDM, and that is very important. That was very well played from him here.
Yeah, and look at Infamous' rat spot. He's hiding out in tree.
It doesn't
Oh my
work though.
God, absolute cinema just playing perfect
He
there.
got knifed! He got knifed! Oh, what a
I think-
disrespect.
And I think side, yeah, just
Yeah, this
it's
game
not
is
looking
over.
good. It's not looking good.
1k point lead by Absolute Cinema. They Free Wi-Fi completely got destroyed, and this is what I'm saying. I don't think any comp team out there at the moment in the Big 25 can just like even win against Absolute Cinema on UG. This is a big take, but I really don't think so. What I've been seeing today, how crazy Absolute Cinema is dominating on
5,
UG,
4,
no one is able to
3,
do that.
2,
Really.
I think free Wi-Fi is going to prove you wrong. I think this is a free Wi-Fi roster that can stick through anything that happens to them. And I think we will see it this round. We will see them make the right adjustments. And as I said, that 2 kills off the bat. Can they get 3? They get 3. Can they get 4? Let's get 4. Steve hiding out in the hut, waiting for his team, baiting a little bit. So
Nice. Well played here by Steve. His awareness was very good. Instead of like panicking or something, he still stood in hard. He tried to get the information. But here, Free Wi-Fi with a wonderful retake, able to get
it
the
is building
side.
speed. Yeah. I think they're going to go for this connector push out, take out Steve. Let's focus site now. Teresa and Side X, Duper is just
Well played by
3K.
Dupris here. But Infinimus got the pick on Dupris, and they have 9 seconds to stack points, but there's gonna be one more push for Team Absolute Cinema, and they're actually getting the side, and they already have next.
Yeah, I mean, look at Dupers right now, just on site. Infamous takes him out. They have the 2 on site here. Let's look at Dupers a little bit early, takes a lot of damage.
A
as
bit
you see,
too
he's stuck
early,
behind the
yeah.
bug. A bit too early. And I think a lot of solo pushing. I mean, this is like a reverse of the prior round, right?
Yes.
Free Wi-Fi now is in control. And Infamous is just playing perfect Crunker right now, dealing with ramp. Okay, I'm gonna go back to site. I'm gonna play mid. My teammate, Weedy, just, oh yeah. Don't peek
Weedy
mid.
with the
Don't peek
2k.
mid.
Oh my goodness, Witty
Yeah,
is just
gotta be
showing
careful.
off.
Yeah. And he's somehow still doing damage. Infamous versus Dax. I hear
Dex and Infamous swap on side.
They don't know each other's on site. But I think they finally get a good 4 wipe here. Weedy walking up in. Can Weedy?
Witty getting
the raid
one.
boss.
Nice. Well played by Witty here. Now, Free Wi-Fi with 500 point lead, almost 600. They're just showing off. 5 seconds left. They're sending no one to the side, which wonders me a little bit. Okay, they let them full stack, which could lead to them losing this game actually. Saif AK going out and Dexide also going out.
Yeah.
That was not very good played. Both solo TDMing one by one.
And I think a
That's
player
a
we
big
have to give
mistake.
praise to Infamous. When they are down, Infamous is always top frag, lifting up his team with the kills. So-
2% Saif AK with very good side hold here. Mark going a bit too early but still getting a kill. Witty not hitting a single shot, which leads to the mistake, and that's why Absolute Cinema is able to get the side. Free Wi-Fi still has a very big advantage though, because they have way more points than Absolute Cinema has. And that's what we can see here, 2v2 fight, and Absolute Cinema just showing off that they can hold the third side. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that, they're playing perfect side perfectly.
Yeah, and then look at where Daxide is, and Daxide does not keep discipline there. They do give
Ascending
them-
and Infinimus fighting for the 4th side. Oh my goodness, so early. Cydex going in, hiding behind blue, kind of baiting his team. That was not very good played by Free Wi-Fi. Cydex baited his team a bit too much as an LMG player there. He should have tanked more damage. Cypher AK going out, dealing a lot of damage. And that's where Dexter is almost able to get it. But Wheaty with a crazy shot on Dexter, and that's why he's able to get the side. And now there's only a 100-point difference. If Absolute Cinema is able to hold the side until the end, it might be able for them to win and take this map. And it's a 2v2, 2v1, and they got the side spawn. They got 10 seconds left, and this might be game if they just camp and red on the side. And this is gonna be game. Cydex failed the B-hop to get onto the side, hit behind the blue box, and that's why they just lost this round, which is very unfortunate. Oh my god. Infinimus with a crazy performance, 34 and 31, 600 OBJ, 3700 damage. Duplers with 4100 damage, most damage in the game, 29 in 27. Well played here. Terrorista, Wheaty and Cydex, unfortunately bottom fragging. Infinimus, crazy performance though. I'm very excited to see the next match. The standings are right now 2 maps for Free Wi-Fi. First map that Absolute Cinema has won. Free Wi-Fi still needs to win 1 more map, and that's gonna be their win for the grand finals. I'm very excited to see that.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting that map out shortly.
I'm
Looks like the
giving
link is
out
ready.
1 more care code. There we go, another care code for you guys. 5k care code, make sure to redeem it as fast as you can to be the lucky winner. Hey, Vol FPS got it. Well done, man, well done. Well played.
Cydex, yeah, don't provide a clip. Alright, I think there might be an admin situation going on.
Admin situation.
There might be an admin situation. Just got news in the admin group chat on something. Let's see what's going on.
Freddy, you can see the score on the top right of the bracket. Right now there's Absolute Cinema playing against Free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi has already taken 2 maps, and this is the first win for Absolute Cinema. They have just taken the first map. They would have need to win 2 more games to win the KPC tournament, and Free Wi-Fi only needs to take 1 more map for them to win the $500 tournament.
Yeah. It might not be. We might have a replay of one of the rounds. Just curious what's gonna happen. Not been told anything from the admins yet, but
okay.
Yeah. Also, to any of the admins can just have a link, or I mean have a clip provided So
Damage.
Should I mute Discord real quick?
No, it's not needed.
Okay.
Okay.
let me look at this.
He basically got
Got two?
stuck
One
in
left.
the ground, and you know
Oh,
that
one more.
it's not that he like stopped pressing his keyboard because like he didn't like bounce at all.
Damage.
Yeah, I see the clip as well.
The scoreline is 50 points.
This is round 2. We could
What have you guys decided?
Okay.
Or I guess maybe not say it on stream.
Yeah, I can mute stream real quick.
wait, just mute stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we've came to the decision to rehost one round, right? One round. Of the
Just
game.
because of how close it was towards the end.
Of the clip, because there was a 100 points difference and there was a bug going on for side X. So yeah, that's gonna be a rehost, and the standings are 1-1, and we will be rehosting the game on UG.
Wait, so are we just hosting one round?
Yeah, 1-1.
Okay. One round. Alright. Bet.
Damage.
Do you have a link out by any chance?
Yeah, just
I don't see any links. I can show the clip on stream if you guys want. So this is the clip.
Damage. Okay. Got two. One back. Oh, one more. Damage.
And when the clip happens, there are 44 seconds left, and the score difference is 50 points. And I am 100% sure if this happened to you, Duprius, you would have wanted to have a rehouse as well. 100% sure.
I mean, my point is this, right? They're tied, right? This is
Yeah.
something you pull if you're down 600. Let's just like hypothetical, right? So maybe you've done rehosts in the past for rubber bands, lag issues, and such.
I mean, myself, I'm for
They were
Duprius team
also
as well,
they
but
were
like it's a valid rehouse, I think. Anything could have happened when there are 40 seconds left, and if you have a bug that you
I mean, that's
can't
the thing,
move.
right? Like it's I think the admins will clear it up and they will do something.
Okay.
I mean, it's not my decision to be
Yeah,
stupid.
not mine as well. Oh.
I mean, what does chat think? Like, what side is chat on? Because, I mean, look,
I mean, most of the
the
people are saying
admins.
that it's a valid rehost. But if I would be like Dupious right now, I think I would say the same, that is unfair because he can't do anything because of a bug, you know. But if you're like seeing this from a different POV, like if you're not playing, it's
Yeah,
a valid rehost because Sidex also can't do anything because of it. Like it's not
yeah.
his fault. But Duprius and his team is also not able to do anything because of it. Like it's the game faults that it is like bugging out like that. Like no one can do anything.
There are some points being made that this is just an issue because Cytix is on a custom client, and I think that's the only reason why it's being discussed. It's not. I think the principle of the client is.
I mean,
pretty
if it's because of a custom client, then it's not the rehost worth. But if it's just
I
a
mean,
game problem, then yes. In my opinion. But I don't do any decisions here. I'm not a staff member.
yeah.
And by the way, chat, no need to be toxic to Dupress or something. I think if you would be playing a tournament final, you would also be as mad as Dupress, so there's no need to be toxic to him, really. We don't need any toxicity.
Yeah, let's not.
It's
Let's keep
relatable
things.
that he's angry right now. Especially if it's the second time.
Spoiler alert: Daxite lagged against me and Seif in the last tourney, and Duper's told us to rehost.
Dupress, I
Interesting.
won't bully you because Clixie asked me not to. Thank you, Clapperino, man. Really appreciate it. How long was he stuck for? He was stuck until he got killed. I think.
All right.
Clixie, explain what's happening. I was gone for 2 seconds.
I mean, look, I don't mind going into industry, or I don't mind replaying this UG match. So
Yeah, I don't mind either. It's the admin's decision. I just said what my take would be. But I mean, all of chat is also saying that it's worth a rehost. It is just
I mean, I
people
know
are just
chat wants a
speculating.
chat. I think everybody in chat except Duperus and his team, or maybe some of his team, wants a rehost. So, look, I know chat said it's not worth the rehost. Yeah.
But like, or can you decide our host so we can play? It's not our decision. Okay. Check
Let me
chat,
see what's been
Asokura.
told.
What admins had said.
Okay.
Look, group chat.
Admins have said that we are gonna do one round of that UG match.
Yeah. Admins took the decision that we're gonna play one more round of UG, so it's gonna be a 1-of-1 rehost.
Okay.
Alright. We will be starting to be playing the overtime match. If everyone is able to join the game. There we go. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Took a little longer than we expected from the admins to get a decision over this. But yeah, I'm still really excited to see who's going to win this.
Yep.
Because
Think
there are
out.
two very strong teams. Bugs happen.
Sending the link out to the chats. Looks like we're just waiting to see some of the players joining in on the side of free Wi-Fi and Absolute Cinema. So
Alright. We're waiting for one more person in the team of Good Vibes. Or no, not Good Vibes, my bad.
wait.
I mean, Absolute
4,
Cinema.
3, 2,
Absolute
1.
Cinema. Alright. So we are just a 1-round match here.
Yep.
So
Backside with the first blood here. Dupers gets one
super
side with the
subtle.
2k. Side just getting speed here on side, trying to get out of the side. Instantly tries to go and wants to free fire down. He could have gotten more because everyone was one shot, but he unfortunately didn't connect on them. Here we can see Sieve and Dexter both doing a hard push, waiting for side to entry first and now clearing up the side, and that worked perfectly.
Weedy on the
Witty
flood here,
getting
and Weedy on the big
both!
2 headshots.
Oh my god, well played by him. Instantly gets traded by Mark. Dexter on side 2v1 against Infinimus and Mark. Side going all alone. And it was a good decision. Took a high risk here. Sidex with the 2k in mid as well by TDMing. He's one shot now trying to flank on Steve, but Steve expected. Witty with the insta trade, and he now retreats to the second side where his entire team already is. We got a full long push, and Steve expecting Sidex to flank, but not able to B-hop. He missed his B-hop in mid, which led to Witty to kill him. Now here,
Yeah,
Witty
and
and
for the
Mark
team
on
names,
side.
Alpha, yeah, Alpha is Absolute Cinema and Bravo is free Wi-Fi. That is my bad on that. So we see a good push coming in from Absolute Cinema here, holding it out strong, clears out Infinimus here, and
Sidex
a lot
coming
of
a
trade
bit
fragment on the
late,
side.
but now trying to TDM, gets deck side, is now low, needs to retreat, gets killed by Steve instantly. Dupers getting the refrag with Scythe, Scythe getting 2 with the LMG. He is a deadly weapon. He is deadly. Mark going in, gets killed by Steve instantly. Dupers finding damage here on mid. Infinimus able to help Dupers here. And Dexter almost getting 2 kills. Marcus one shot on side and is getting run over by 4 of the team. Now Sidex with a solo push, which wasn't really good. And Witty retreating since he is 1
And
HP.
Absolute Cinema is just holding the lead right now. So
third side. We do know that absolutely Cinema is very good on the third side. Let's see if they can show that as well. Scythe taking space, taking the damage, leads to deck
And
side
they are
and
just
Duper
holding it
still being
strong, and I
alive.
think, yeah, 500 point lead here, and I mean, free Wi-Fi, I mean, they're looking pretty lost here.
Side X
And they
got
finally
2.
get the point back, but they are down 500 points. You did talk about the prowess free Wi-Fi has, or not free Wi-Fi, Absolute Cinema has on the site. So, Absolute Cinema with the 4th gate side hold. So, we'll see what happens here.
Infinimus gets picked and
Yeah.
setting
I
getting
mean,
one
look at
Duper.
this
A
setup. Yeah,
flawless
all
hold.
4 of them alive, yeah.
And they have just been complaining about them rehosting the game, but this is
But
just
I
an
mean, I think,
absolute.
this
They're
shows,
absolutely
yeah.
dominating.
I mean, caster curse, but yeah, free Wi-Fi gets a hold back in, but I think, let's see what Absolute Cinema does on the side of the pushes. They're going for a double backside push here, getting melted
2v3.
on the holds. Yeah,
And this might actually get
and
close. Dupers needs to retreat,
but
and he
yeah,
does it as well, but Infinimus sees him and gets him. Now they
they
need to
do not need
wait for
Infamous here.
Dupers to come.
But
The,
now
the
Infamous
point
neck
lead,
and
it's
neck.
only
Oh wait,
100, and now
wait,
they
they got
can
it
go
though.
in,
Yeah,
and they've got
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Save with
and
the
they got it.
3k.
Yeah,
This is
and
game.
it got so dicey. Yeah, that is game. And we are gonna be going to industry part 2. We are gonna go to industry again.
Well
So
played by Team Absolute Cinema here. I mean, this was complete destruction, but also got very close. Team Wi-Fi played very good on the last side, but it just wasn't enough. So
I'm
Team
gonna be
Absolute
honest,
Cinema was just able to get
if
it here.
Absolute Cinema lost, I would have cried. Like I
Yeah,
just know the aftermath is gonna be
yeah.
something else. But okay, as we get moving forward,
Rehost, rehost,
let's
rehost. All right, chat. Oh
and
wow.
let me look at what the next map is. I believe we are on industry here, and let me double check. Yes, we are on industry here. Map 4 in the cards. I mean, what do you think? I mean, what do you think of this industry map? We've seen both these two teams play industry. We saw an incredible win from Absolute Cinema
I mean, this is also
on
what we said, right? I mean, we said it
yeah,
might get to the 5th map and then we will be able to see Lumber
yeah,
the first time today. And that could
yeah.
actually happen. I mean,
And
team.
I think it's very realistic because this is a map that looked really good for this is a map that looked really solid for Absolute Cinema, but it looked a little bit shaky for free Wi-Fi. So I mean, it's just kind of like seeing what really goes on. I think the map pool really did favor Absolute Cinema the whole time,
Mhm.
considering that free Wi-Fi is not a big Sandstorm team or a big UG team. Well, I mean they did win out on UG.
I mean,
Apologize. I mean like Bureau and stuff.
I
But
I
I do think this, yeah,
I do think that Absolute Cinema is very good on UG and Industry. So I believe that Absolute Cinema is actually also going to take the dub on Industry, and then it just all comes down to Lumber. That's what they were thinking about the V2, you know? They were like, okay, we give them their maps that they're the strongest on, you know? And then at the end they can kind of come back. That's like my thought process. And then on Lumber, it just depends on who has like scrimmed that map the most, you know? It just comes to that because Lumber is like one of the maps that you don't really scrim too much, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because like it's a map that usually doesn't get taken. And yeah, there we go, we're in the game.
yeah.
Really excited to see this map. We've already seen a few times Absolute Cinema just dominating teams on this map. And they're just going crazy in game. Alright, we're again just waiting for a member of the team of Absolute Cinema. Here. We're again just waiting for Dupris to come. And yeah, then we will be instantly starting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, there we go. Absolute Cinema against free Wi-Fi.
We see Weedy going on for a wrap here. Get some early damage on Daxite. And wow, already a start from free Wi-Fi here with that push.
Sidex with the 2k right here, able to get the side for his team. Two of them actually playing backside this time. Sidex here again. This is what we've seen a lot Sidex does. He hides too much and doesn't really tank the damage for his team.
But I think in some way it helps because he lets his teammates do a lot of damage, and then when he's just 180 HP tank that just pops out of nowhere.
Yeah,
But I
true.
do agree, it's a unique style of LMG, completely different than how Side AK plays it.
100%.
And we see Absolute Cinema finally in good lead up, but both these two teams, they're showing why they're in the grand finals. Really good pushes, really good holds. These Side AK already building up some speed to do some pushes.
Actually, both of them. We've seen this often, and Dexite here whiffing a spear, but everyone actually wants to enter from long, and it's just Cypher AK left, and Cypher AK doesn't find a single one. Here, Mark and Witty, 1 HP, ascending goes
They are
all the
low
way to
though, and I
long.
do think, yeah, there is some timing for Jupiter to take, and I think Side AK flying in now, getting two, can they get third?
1v1, ref 1v1, and Witty wins it with
with the
1 HP.
experience.
Oh my goodness. Witty is just the better ref player in my opinion when it comes to a 1v1 between Steve and Witty. Alright, now we can see Daxite and LMG trying to do one more push. No one is on new. Okay, 10 more seconds to stack it up. One of them might push the side so they can't get too much points, and Sidex is not going to do that. He just gave them a little bait and then retreated instantly.
And Jupiter with the big 3k. Yeah, and look at Sidex's spot, a little bit interesting.
Yeah, 1
but
HP.
They
could win this. See, oh,
Witty
Witty only got one, unfortunately.
And we've seen Absolute Cinema pull comebacks on this map. Duper's opting to play for the blue box. It looks for like a 4 left side push here. Really good crossfires.
2v1.
And I think
oh my god.
excellent play from the side of Absolute Cinema. And Duper's now opting to play for double box. A little bit more trickier of an angle, but he does so much damage. Can they capitalize on this damage? They cannot, and Free Wi-Fi wins the pushback again.
Well played by Free Wi-Fi here, wonderful retake by them. This was wonderful play. Here now they have a 200 point lead. And Daxite, it's a 2v2. And Duper's against Terrorist. And Mark wins it. Mark wins Steve Farmers 1v1. Scythe AK going in the Wheaty, not hitting a single shot unfortunately. Doesn't land it. Sidex in. And oh my god, Scythe almost knifed Sidex there.
Yeah, it's getting close. I mean, Absolute Cinema with the setup, they are good at holding the side. And Sidex a big mistake there. Why are you slow peeking on LMG and not creating any space for his team? Can Seif do it?
Seif 2v1 and he whiffed the shot. Unlucky.
With the shots. But Dupers, they are on the fast leg here. They should be able to win this out, but they cannot win it out.
Seif with the solo push. Gets one though, so it doesn't really matter.
If Free Wi-Fi does keep the points in, Duper's now playing slow. They need to go now. It's 20 seconds left. They can't let this lead build up.
Finding the first spot.
And yeah, and I think that's it. Yeah.
Free Wi-Fi won this. 18 seconds left on the clock, 500 points difference, and Free Wi-Fi takes the first round on this map. And if they manage to get this one last round, they are the winners of the grand final of the $500 Krunker tournament.
And this will be Weedy's first time winning a tournament. It's going to be incredible to see.
Oh my god. First win?
5,
oh
4,
my.
3,
he has been playing so many tourneys.
1.
Let's see. Witty now here. Getting an assist on that side. Infamous able to take him down. 4 versus 3 push here. Scythe. Mark finds 2. Daxite gets 2 though as well. And the first points go to Team Absolute Cinema. Now 3 from long, 1 from short. And it's a 1v1 scenario. Seif against Sidex, and Sidex wins it with the 180 HP LMG. Infamous trying to TDM, finds one. Sidex instantly trades out Infinimus, And Dupris and Steve trying to wait, retreating for the team. Dupris playing slow.
Dupris playing slow on the
Dex
angles,
had
yeah.
already found one.
And
Dupris
absolute
also got one.
perfect. Yeah.
Well played by Absolute Cinema here. Points are pretty even.
Infamous a little bit, yeah, old push here, maybe keep new. But Infamous
Good
does
by
get two.
Infinimus, gets 2,
A
but it's
lot
not
of
enough.
damage, yeah.
A lot of damage, well played by Infinimus here. But they've got the new side. Steve gaining speed, getting one, but not getting the second, which he just shows off his ref skills against Steve here. Sidex getting in, good push by him. There's a 200 points difference right now on the second side here. Farmers and LMG both going into hard. Sype AK getting Sidex, and Dupris finds the last one. Both getting the hard spawn so they can stack up. 28 seconds left on the second side here. Sype pushing out Infinimus on side. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Ascending with the 2k. Well played by C4. Now they're stacking up. Now there is the big lead. 300 points lead. Actually 400. But what a good push by Free Wi-Fi. 3 men still alive. Well played by them here. Good retake. Now they do need to stack up these last points to even out. But Absolute Cinema is already on the third side.
Yeah,
Witty.
they're going out for a push out here.
Infinimus getting
I
2,
think-
Witty instantly getting eliminated. But
Daxai
Terrorista
almost a
gets
target
it.
switch.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And I mean, if you look at the scoreboard right now, you're thinking that Absolute Cinema is winning this game, but Free Wi-Fi is up around, but somehow can Free Wi-Fi. And I mean, big kill from Absolute Cinema here. Just keep it going, but Infamous with the trade. Only down 100 points here, Side can fly in
Sype
here,
AK
get the kill.
1v1 against Infinimus. So
Sidekick
Witty
just-
instantly trades him out.
Jupiter is not getting anything for his troubles here. They need a reset now. Daxai gets a pick. They can go with that pick. It's a 4v3. Just expect Infamous on the late flank. And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. Duperus now expect. And Duperus does not play for Infamous, just flies in and unfortunately gives up the site. And Free Wi-Fi, 200 point lead here. This is where Absolute Cinema, they did this before. You remember the scoreline against Good Vibes?
Yes.
They can do it again.
They can do it again.
So, and they are pre-firing, doing so much damage early.
1v1
Dupris-
and
Dupris doesn't-
Dupris
yep.
gets it with the 2k. Oh my god. And this is what we were talking about. They are able to win this. They really
can just-
don't want to lose. And
And
oh my god.
Dupris is making sure that they don't lose this site. Continued 4Ks after 4Ks, it feels like. So much damage impact. They have the lead. Absolute Cinema is in the driving seat for this game right now. And they fall flat there. All they need is one push. They need to take them off. That's all they need to do. Can
Yes.
they do it? Can they do it? They have the points. They just need to get them off. Dupris playing slow, trying to get the
They
left, right
need
side
to win
fixed.
this or else it's over. Yeah, free
they win
Wi-Fi
it.
1. Or
They have to fly
it's
it now. They
very
have to do it
close.
now.
It's
They
the
have
last
to go now.
push.
They have to go now. They
Dexter
have to go
gets
now.
2.
They got the fix.
Witty gets 2.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, and
oh.
they get it.
Oh my
10-point win. Oh my god, on the side of
10-point
Absolute
win.
Cinema.
Oh my god.
That was crazy. Look at Infamous' score. They are fighting right now to keep this game
There
alive.
is no shot. There is no shot. Oh my
That
god.
was actually crazy. Daxite playing so smart. They're
5,
flying in.
4,
Doesn't care about the
3,
LMG's countdown. Just
2,
flying in, getting the
1.
kill. Might be the most impactful kill of the tournament. And do you think there is a reverse sweep? I mean, this is your team. I know. And yeah, it looks like they're carrying that momentum hot, strong, and they have this first sight hold.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. Both of these teams
Look
are
at Steve's
playing
spot,
so
and it looks like
good.
they're going for the corner clear. And
And
oh my god,
Dupris.
Absolute Cinema is carrying this momentum off from that
Oh
second
my
round here.
goodness.
And just crazy holds right now. Absolute Cinema, 500 points. Free Wi-Fi hasn't even crossed 50 yet. And it looks like Free Wi-Fi is falling flat for the first time ever.
Sidex
And Free Wi-Fi
instantly
wins
gets
back the
seen.
points. Yeah.
Daxite now trying to get in, waits for his team though. Steve instantly with a jump on, checking close. And Daxite played this pretty good with his team. Here, team 3 Wi-Fi already on the new spot. Let's see how they do. a 2v1 TDM fight here, and Duper's in the standing,
And I
trying
mean,
to fight
Dupers is on
onside
fire right now. If you're looking at the kill feed, he's getting all of the kills.
100%, and that
Yeah.
also shows up on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Scythe and Dupers are just
Yeah. Yeah.
on
Yeah.
5.4k
Yeah.
score. Like,
And
they're
we have
doing
to say, the
crazy.
hit and go of this game has been infamous. Somehow 14 kills more than the second frag in the lobby. Insane performance coming out from him. What we expect to see. Teresa having a quiet game with the FAMAS. So,
We got a 4-man push from mid now, and this was so wonderful. What a good push
good
from
push.
Team Free
But, I mean,
Wi-Fi.
Clixy, they gave them new site.
Oh yeah.
So, that might be a great push, but at what cost? At giving them the site? Giving them 200, 300 extra points? I
Oh
think that's what it's come
no.
down to. And they do win it out, but I do think they did cost some points here. We need to see an excellent push out. Their HPs are so low here. This retake favors Absolute Cinema if they go in right now. And it looks like they're just playing so in that corner. There's one more pick.
Oh my god.
And it
Well
looks like
played
there's
by
gonna be some
Absolute
spawn
Cinema
trapping.
here.
Daxite, look at his spot. Double blocks crossfire with the mid site. And they're going for a really good push out here. And it looks like free Wi-Fi, the
Well played
experience
by
they have, they
Sidex.
learned that. Yeah, they absolutely read the push out. Good call on the side of free Wi-Fi here.
Again here, this gonna
Absolute
be
Cinema.
the last push for Absolute Cinema. And they got it,
And
but Deepris
they got it.
they need to stack these last 10 seconds. But wait,
Yeah.
Free Wi-Fi is doing a duo
This-
push. They don't want them
Duo
to
push.
stack. This is good. They
Yeah.
got the one off. That's a good pick.
Yeah. But
No.
this is where we need to see. Absolute Cinema needs to do an incredible push here. They have the lead right now. They can take the game away. And it looks like free Wi-Fi gets
Lucas
that first hold.
doesn't retreat.
They trade
His
him out.
team needs to wait now for him.
Yeah, and they're looking like for a quad right side push. This is going
Ooh,
inside.
Steve already got hit.
Yeah, and I think
2v4.
oh
Free
no.
Wi-Fi is playing this perfectly right now. Oh my goodness, these side holds are crazy by Free Wi-Fi right now. Sidex also pushing out but doesn't get deck side. And it's a 3 versus 1 and they get the side. It's a 300 point difference. It's Absolute Cinema needs to hold the side perfectly now or else they lost.
And so they're going in for a full right side push here. I don't think this is
It's
good.
all
Can
Dupers!
Dupers!
Dupers, watch it!
Oh no. That might be the game.
That is the game.
That is the grand finals. We see Weedy finally winning a tournament.
Sidex with the 1 HP clutch. Oh my goodness.
And that is the most heartbreaking way to lose.
Oh my
1 HP.
god. 1 HP Sidex clutch for the side. Or else Team Absolute Cinema would have won the game. And we would have played one more map. But that is it. The winners of the grand finals of the $500 Cranker tournament goes to Team Free Wi-Fi. Big W in the chat for Free Wi-Fi. Well played by them. Especially Infinimus 8k score 55 and 42. Well played by him. 1500 obtained objective. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There we see the bracket. The win goes for Free Wi-Fi. We've also got one more last code. Should be this one. One of these 5k KR codes should be already redeemed, if I'm not mistaken. But just try out if any of these works. These are the last KR codes we have. And yeah. Alright. Did everyone redeem the codes that we have? I hope so.
Yeah. All right, looks like we don't have any interviews planned. I've been told this from the Krunker developers specifically. To any of the viewers in chat that are comp focused and such, I would highly recommend staying tuned. There's been 30 tick rate servers being tested in the past couple weeks, and also fully accurate hitboxes with crouching hitboxes fixed, standing hitboxes fixed, and such. So a lot of things of that sort being pushed out in these next couple weeks. You guys might see some stuff with ranked in a couple weeks, so also keep that in the back of your minds. Get ready to grind a lot of Krunker these coming weeks. So I appreciate everybody that's stopped by for this tournament. I also appreciate all the sponsors. Um, we're
You cut out. Oh shit. Yeah, we do appreciate every sponsors that have taken place for this tournament to happen. And yeah. I think Ahsoka died. Rehost please, Ahsoka, my god. Rehost stream,
Oh
guys.
shit.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay,
back.
wait. When did I cut off? Oh shit.
All good, all good.
All good. All good. Okay. Wait, I
Um,
think I just cut off. I
yeah,
think
yeah, you cut off when you were talking about the sponsors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So I think we need a rehost actually.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
rehost.
we might need a rehost. Yeah.
All right, I'm taking off the codes. Should it be redeemed?
Yeah.
And yeah, any last words you have, Ahsoka?
No more last words. I mean, when I was speaking about sponsors, just thanking the sponsors, thanking the community. This is all community supported and community funded
Huge
of
love,
that
huge love.
aspect. So shout out to all the staff that help out with these events. So yeah.
All right, that's gonna be it for today. Really appreciate everyone being here. And yeah, wish you all a wonderful day or night. And big shout out to Lunars and Aaron for helping out. Same for Dr. Evil. And yeah, that's gonna be it. And have a wonderful day. Bye bye.